Hello? Hello? I am here. I'm just silently invisible. Maybe the camera will work. We'll find out. It's the camera. There it is. Hello. Hello, everyone. It's late. It's been a day. It has been a day. Do you hear me typing? You knew I was here. You knew I was here. Yeah, I was basically just trying to finish up some tasks. It's been a busy old week. But I didn't want to miss another stream. I do have things I need to do, so we're gonna kill two birds with one stone here. Did you enjoy the typing noises? My brand new keyboard. It's very fancy. It's one of these like mechanical ones, although it probably needs a bit of a dust out. Very cool. Oh, it feels like it's been a month, honestly. It feels like it's been a month and 2 days. Yes, we have Fyna, and Fyna is booked. We didn't have her last time booked. We got Riho Feral. Riho Feral is something we have right now. Show the keyboard. Hang on, let me see. It's like you know, it's very fancy. Look at it. It's all metallic. It's got like little when you type, it's got like little lights on the left here. So like the light, see, kind of goes up, and you can change the color lights. Honestly, it's the most expensive keyboard I've ever bought in my life. I would never pay this much again, but it was actually well worth it. So it's very fancy. So. But yeah, so I was trying to get in here a bit earlier, but I was just doing some critical things to make sure things are working smoothly. How are we doing on CVC? We're progressing. Let's just check where we're at with dailies. One of the things I want to pick up right now is the free regear. Honestly, I'm a bit behind on some of these things I need to do. When's this reset? Ooh, 6 days. Wait, how far behind am I? How many have I done here? I'm probably not that far behind when I do today. Probably missed a few days, but it's fine. Yeah, it's nice. It's called a low-free keyboard. Low-free 100. I watched it fly all the way from China, as you do. It's very cool. So, my old keyboard is just one of those freebie ones. I say freebie ones. It's basically like a $20 one or something from Amazon. It served its purpose, but as I was upgrading the entirety of my office, I figured, why the heck not? We can probably finish off some of these as well. Yeah, it's low-free. I needed the number pad. Obviously, I do a lot of Excel. I needed the number pad, so I couldn't not have that. But and I didn't want the newer ones they've got. But this one is nice. It's a low free. Yeah, this one was like $160. I got it on sale, so I got it on sale. So yeah. It will happen, honestly. I'm getting things under control. I say it every time, but it will happen, cool. Thank you so much. 26 months. It's getting better. It is getting better, honestly. It doesn't feel like it sometimes, but I can confirm it's getting we're improving. I just need to pull back the start times a bit. Because at the moment, sometimes it's just like, I just don't know if I'm going to make it. But I try, so. I do try. Hobbit straight in with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Make sure you give Hobbit a big shout out. Yeah, I used to have like a plastic one. Honestly, I can see why you pay a lot of money for a keyboard because the metal one's just, it's got a lot more sturdiness to it, you know. I don't feel like it'll fall apart, where the other one was a bit cheap. But it's fine. I mean, the other one wasn't bad for the price I paid for it. It's actually quite solid, but you could tell it wasn't an expensive one to make, you know. So, Minta asks, isn't it just a fence applied in a place different phase or something? He's always placed it on a decapitated head on the hit that kills it. No, but it's actually because it's placed after you deal damage, right? So if you kill the Hydra head with your damage, the variant changes in a phase before the next hit in the effect list. That's a good way to explain it. And some of these stages are horrible. You see why I haven't done some of these stages, because I'm like, yeah, I'll get to it when I can be bothered. I probably won't do half of these anyway. It's not worth it. You know, I've done all the quests. I don't really care about these. Quite frankly. I've done both Amius. So I'll get to them. Right now I'm just clearing away all these. Let's bring in Pony. How big of a difference is 6-piece Slayer versus 9-piece on Marius? It's not that big. So the way that it generally works with Marius is 9-piece Slayer kind of wins. And then... So 9-piece Slayer wins... 9-piece Slayer wins all the time. Then 9 Merciless... No, let me get this right. 9 Merciless always wins. But if you can't get 9 Merciless, then 9 Slayer wins. 9 Slayer beats 6 Merciless. And then 6 Slayer and 6 Merciless, they're kind of the same. It depends on the content piece as well. Obviously, if you're in Hydra, well, Hydra's going to be a lot better because you're going to get 4 enemies with Slayer. So every single time he goes A1, he's going to hit, you know, he's going to hit basically true damage. Not true damage, sorry. Every time you hit A1, he's going to hit 5 times 4 turn meter. So he's going to get 20% turn meter and every single time he attacks in Hydra. So to some extent, that's a bit of a factor you have to consider about. In Chimera, obviously less of a factor because you're only hitting a single target. So but that's generally what it is. 9 Merciless into 9 Slayer into 6 Slayer into 6 Merciless. I think that's the way it worked when I tested it. Now I just got to try and break this shield. We do have a bit of a problem, though, since I've got 6-star Marius. He's too quick for my Sand Devil team. He's a bit too quick for my Sand Devil team now. So my Sand Devil team is problematic. So I really, really, really want to speed up my Marius to like crazy speeds, but I can't because if he goes above 269 speed, it breaks my Sand Devil team. So we're gonna have a think about how to solve this problem tonight because I don't have a solution right now. Now I could slow Newt down and basically make Newt 269 speed. That could solve it. The only problem with that is it affects the finite team, so then I'd have to see if it's going to affect that. It's just annoying how close that got. Can we just kill the boss? There we go. Well, not in my team, it's not, because the problem with my team, GV, is I hit it too many times. So I break the boss's passive, because I do have too many hits, basically. Why didn't I just use Marius? I mean, I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure Marius can just solo all this. Yeah, so you need to have at least one person below 269, that's what I'm saying. Or 270. So. Because otherwise you just hit the boss too many times, activate his passive, he fills turn meter, and then you basically can't do anything, right? You just die. Surprisingly, I've still got quite a lot of this to clear. I'm hunting for coins. I can probably do that. What kind of team are you using, though? Yeah, see my Reho attacks. Man, this was harder than it should have been. What we got going on here? Take you. What's going on here? What do I need here? I need some damage. Sure. Change. Now we can basically kill. Yeah, so that's the problem I've got is because I've used Reho, obviously Reho attacks. So when Reho attacks, that's an extra hit. So it's like Newt is 6. Now, one thing I could do. So one of the ideas I did have was potentially to remove War Master. You know, remove Giant Slayer off all of them. Because Giant Slayer counts towards the attack. So one of the ideas I was like, okay, well, what if I remove Giant Slayer off both Newt and Reho? Now that would technically get me to 7 attacks. The only problem is Slayer procs count as a hit on the shield, so that didn't solve the problem. It got close, but it didn't quite solve the problem. Hey, Shooter. So that sort of crazy idea that I had was instantly like, okay, well, that's not going to work. So we had to change course there. Is there any... I'm basically hunting for stones. That's what I'm hunting for. But I don't think... I mean, I can get some over here, but like, I got to clear this stage, and this stage is not easy when you have no geared champions. I mean, I can probably do it with Reho, but... and Hag's Bane, but they're not built, and I can't be bothered to re-gear them. I'm pretty sure none of these have gear. Like, she has something. She might be able to do it with a bit of crit damage. Have that. That'll do. Sure, have that. Yeah, Fyna in protection is the way to go. That's where I'm going to be taking it. The rest are okay. I mean, I could probably do it with this. It's absolutely fine. So this should be fine. I just gotta watch these Valkyries, but let's do that. That. Stop you from doing something. Probably alright. I think it will be anyway. Once I just do this. What are you doing down there? Don't you meow at me. I would rather not, because turn limit is very important for turn limit is really, really important from a perspective of the tournaments. Okay, that was silly. I should not have done that. Should be okay though. Smash. Let's just freeze everyone up. It's fine. It's better than dying. Let's try it again. Smash. Okay, we killed one. Killed two. She's down. Let's just make sure she has what she needs. She got frozen. Well, you're dead, but it's probably... I'm still alright, because I can probably just try to finish these two off. There's one. Nice. I did have someone message me about playtesting Fyna, and I forgot to reply because I was in the middle of like 200 things at the same time, and I never got round to replying. I don't know if he's got gear right now. He does, but it's kind of average. Try it. Might be able to bulldozer this. Let's see. Speed boost. This is the AoE one. Yeah, lovely. No, it's not bad. They're gonna cleanse though. It's the only downside. It's pretty rough. Yeah, let's not do that. I mean, I can do it, but I would need to just build out more damage, and I can't be bothered with that right now. Does he place increased attack when he does that? Yeah, he does. I mean, I should change it's to Nature's Wrath, but still. Okay, how many have we got down here to do? These are all pretty much done. I mean, it's an epic, but nobody cares about that. So we just finish this off by just grabbing some juicy rewards. So let's just go and do Dark Fae. I do have an aspect of Siroth, ironically. That is something I did get. That is the one I've got at the moment. Smash. Gotta love how powerful Alika actually is when you use her. Well, so much so that she's beating me right now. There we go. That was nearly. That was close. Bad. That one's alright. Sell. Sell. Honestly, that one's not that good because I need access on it. And then let's do this. Literally every time I do this now, I look for Marius to see if he can just solo anything. Stack up some debuffs. Nice to get frozen there. That was great. Don't think Carnage is going to do anything. I think it's just going to be sat there, kind of dead. Doing nothing. There we go. Dead. Nice. Sell. 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 There we go. All gone. I think I've done Doom Tower, which is great. Cool. Okay, that was the two main things I haven't done. Probably need to just blast this as well. A bit behind on this. You've only crafted one Cat's Gaze and two Aspects of Siroth. A lot of people had Aspects of Siroth. I don't know if it was just recency bias or something. There you go. That's it. Hold on. Go on. There was a Cat's Gaze a moment ago when I put the treat box down. Why is my Venom Agent lethal dose? I don't know. I barely used the damn champion. Probably I put it in lethal dose for some sort of weird play testing that I was doing around testing lethal dose with an exploder or something. That's probably why. Yo, where else would you use? Fyna, I pulled her as well, but I'm not really sure since I have no high elves. So she's extremely good for Chimera, because she allows you to do something in ram form that no other, you know, apart from Alaz and maybe a couple of few other champions, you really don't have anyone else that can do anything for you. So, like, seriously good for Chimera. Very, very good for Hydra with a Trunda team. She's probably the best option, actually, if you don't have the W Mako, and even then, still maybe. A lot of people use Deliana, Islin, a couple of filler high elves to basically get you the 4 bonus. For the extra ignore defense. She's quite good in faction wars, of course. And I don't know if you guys have seen Ash's video. They just had a content creator chat with the devs over at Playroom. And he seemed to suggest that they're looking quite hard at faction wars. So that could be a factor in the future. But she is a bit of a specialist. The biggest problem with Unity champions, you can never really use them in like the principal arena area, which is live arena. Because you have to invest so hard to get the Unity bonuses that all you have to do is ban the Unity champion and then your team's kind of falling apart. Right, there's some that work, like Volcanus can kind of just work. Teox could, but even then people just ban the Teox. So it's kind of like, Unity champions sounded great, but when you put them into a situation where you can just ban one champion, then they kind of lose their value. They're pretty good in Siege, right? Very good in Siege because they do have a lot of power passives that can kind of like level up, especially if you're pairing it with like, you can only use high elves or something of that nature. So if you're like a high elf only, well, Fyna's going to go into that team really nicely. It's going to make someone pretty strong, but she is pretty much a specialist for like making one champion in your team do stupid amounts of damage. Because she does 6 buffs, you can stack her with protection buff and it can really go crazy. So that's kind of like where you will use her the most. So you got Cat's Case from the deck. Honestly, I don't want to do the champion training. I know I released a video today on the deck. I'm trying to get back into videos. I know I've done a lot of sponsor videos lately. It just happens to be that it's like post-Christmas time. There's been a few sponsors. I'm trying to get back into doing a lot of videos, but it's just been super, super busy this month. So, man, I hate one man. Can we do a plea here, please? Can people who have Odin stop putting him on one-man defenses because it's just frustrating? I will win. It's just taking me too long. I probably won't win, actually, because he's just going to keep one-shotting my champion. Honestly. Gotta wait for the cycle. Now I can revive. Stun. Revive. Oh, my lord above. It's so frustrating. Honestly, it's utterly pointless. But my god, is it frustrating. Because I will eventually win this fight. I'm just like, stop putting him on one-man defenses. Please. I think I'll eventually win this fight. I don't know. Maybe I won't. Oh my god, I can't do anything. Kill it! Oh my lord above, this is the most infuriating experience of my life. I will win. The problem is, it's not that I will ever lose to the thing. I will win. Mind you, I did fight an arena defense that was actually quite toxic. I fought Sir Nick and Noel. And I actually couldn't do anything because they kept reapplying the unkillable. Like, Sir Nick Noel is actually kind of stupid. Like, when I fought it, I mean, it was probably just a meme defense and I wasn't paying attention, but it was a bit like, okay, this is a bit of a problem. I can't really do anything right now. Yeah, it was ridiculously hard. I quit. I lost. I couldn't do anything because it was just like, oh yeah, you want to play? You can't anymore. Doesn't work like that. Why have I got all this gear up here? Oh, by the way, I don't know if anyone saw on Discord. I crafted a few Slayer pieces. Just never a harm to keep one of those. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, I crafted a few Slayer pieces, right? And, well, and here's the painful part to say to you. I got a +8 speed glyph in one speed glyph. One 6-star speed glyph and it went +8. The one. I'm like, alright, that'll never happen again. That will never, I mean, low roll. Yeah, it is a bit low roll, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So that's why I was like, oh, I'll make Marius faster. And then I realized, oh, I've got a bit of a problem. I can't make Marius faster at the moment, so. Well, I mean, I gear cleansed my inbox. And yes, look, my inbox is now full again. Because of all these stupid little refills and, like, artifacts that I've run out of space for. And yeah, I'm like, you know, we might as well do some Slayer, though. Let's see what we're going to get. Henrique. Trick shot Henry's in the house. I'm still traumatized by Henry's pool playing abilities. When we were in Gamescom, the hotel we were at had a pool table, and I was playing pool. It was late, Henry was there, and Henry's like, do you know what? I'm not that great at pool. I haven't played it in a while. It's like, cool, great. You're my type of player, because I'm terrible at these, right? I'm normally really, really bad. So I'm like, you're my type of competitor right now. Whereas Hell Hades, like Simon, he's super competitive and super good at everything. So you never want to try and play him at darts or pool or anything like that. You lose to him. I have never been like defeated so heavily in my life. We were basically playing a game of pool. He literally won the game by potting the 8-ball by trick shotting it off the bunker, like off the side of the pool table into the pot. And I'm like, you said you hadn't played in a while. You totally deceived me. I was ruined. Absolutely decimated. I'm still traumatized to this day. I've never been defeated so heavily in my life. It's because you set it up, see? You were like, I haven't played in a while. I'm going to be quite bad. Yeah, it was a lie. Absolute deceit. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I want a rematch. After the last time, I'm like, yeah, probably done. Are we getting any good pieces here, or is it all trash? It's basically all trash at the moment. Man, any good pieces? I mean, that might roll okay. Oh, that's better. Speed and crit damage. Ooh, that was a big pull. Come on, boots. Ooh, okay, could be good. It could be. Speed with crit damage. Okay, roll resistance. Not so great, but it could be good. Get excited when you see those things. Yes, it's okay, but... yeah, that's pretty lame. That could be good. That's fine. That's bad. That's bad. That's worth a reroll, because you do generally pick up a lot of... okay. Oof. What am I looking for? Slayer, speed, crit damage, crit rate. I'm looking for a defense percent chest. I'm not really looking to keep too many epic pieces just because I just don't have the capacity. I will keep some 5-star pieces if it's really rolled well. Like this is kind of like what I'm looking for. Speed, crit rate. Speed, really bad, but it's 5-star, so it might roll well. Speed, crit damage. That's what I'm really looking for. Speed, crit damage. Crit damage gloves. Speed, crit damage. Perfect. Crit rate, speed. It might be okay because it's crit rate. This one's just... it's not very good. Game. Okay, fine. Let's switch over to crit rate now. Wow, that was a poor roll. We did have 2 really big rolls back to back. Speed, resistance. Now, you can sometimes just go for like a speed accuracy build. Like Slayer is quite good as a utility pick, in the sense that it can go into like just a support build. It doesn't need to be damage, but speed is pretty much the principal stat I look for in every single piece these days. It's very rare that I'll keep anything that doesn't have some form of speed, because speed is king. Like you can see, I'm kind of selling 5-star pieces because it's just a waste to keep them in my inventory. It's great. Speed, crit damage. And I'm generally not keeping low mid rolls because I don't have the... I don't want to waste chaos or 50-50 in a primary stat. It's a flat stat. Might roll better. Speed, it's great. Crit rate, brilliant. We're getting some good mythical pieces. Five stars are out of the way. Speed, crit rate is probably good. Yeah, that's probably bad. Speed, crit damage a bit low roll, but it's fine. Because the thing is, when you're building a Marius, the only two stats you really care about is speed and crit damage. I know some people will put a lot of value in defense, but actually his defense is nowhere near as valuable as crit damage generally. And what I mean by that is, it's only really in arena that the defense really matters, but even then, crit damage is still strong enough that you can kind of get away with like an accuracy chest, or get away with like something else. I don't have a high amount of defense on my Marius, and he blasts everyone away even before he was 6-star. So crit damage and speed is pretty much the place you want to go with it. Speed, crit rate, it's probably okay. It's a bit borderline though. Sometimes you can go speed accuracy. Like, it's not bad to have a few utility pieces. But for Marius, this set is basically built for Garrel and Marius. It's perfect for them. It's quite good as 4 pieces for someone like Necmo. I'm just going to check how much storage space I got. Yeah, I'm fine for now. Can I make a stone? Oh, I can. Ooh. Bauf. I think I've already got a Bauf. Oh, I don't. That's handy, actually. Take that. Where were we? Forging. Slayer. 1, 2, 3. Let's do a bit more speeds. Probably, Zim, when I get a chance. I've got a bit of a backlog of gear sets right now. I need to do a full Slayer video, a full Feral video, probably a full Supersonic Lamasu video when I get a chance. Oof, that is absolute perfection. Except for the fact if it had crit rate instead of HP percent, this would be brilliant. Bellow, Slayer's pretty good for Bellow as well, yeah. Where do I prioritize Chaos Ore? Variable sets or... so basically variable set accessories or variable set top row. Very rare will I ever Chaos Ore mid row unless it's absolutely god tier quad roll mythical. If it's like a quad roll mythical, then I'll risk it, but most of the time I don't. Speed, Axie. That's a good utility one. Speed, HP could be quite good. Speed, crit rate, crit damage. These are really good. Speed, crit rate, Axie, perfect. Oh! Now, this might have been good, except for the fact it's got 2 flat stats. If it had crit rate, crit damage, this is good. Now, I'll keep it in case it quad rolls speed, but I got a feeling it's not going to be worth keeping because of the fact that it has no other stats. Very close, though. Speed crit damage is pretty good. Oh, we got a big pull here. Last mythical, come on. Oof. So this would be the example. I will risk it if I quad or if I get 2 rolls on that mythical, I might risk it. If it doesn't get on the mythical, I'll not risk it on a mid row because you got to roll the primary stats. So you just, if you think about it, when I'm rolling a legendary piece, I've got like 4 substat rolls I've got to be careful of. Now, if I had a primary stat on top of that, now I've just increased exponentially the chance of me getting something valuable out because I've got to roll too many things to be successful. So that's why I don't like doing mid rolls that often, because you just have to roll, like, you have to get more perfect than you currently are. That is really good. And that's very difficult to do most of the time. Speed, crit rate, crit damage resistance. If that was accuracy, that is the perfect Marius weapon. Attack speed, okay. Some really big upgrades this set. Done. Some pretty big upgrades there. I'll probably sell half of it when it rolls, but... Man, I've got nothing else here. We're doing well on the relic crafting side. Got a nice little stockpile here, which is great. Luna-wise, I'm trying to get another epic, but I really don't want to do champion training. Honestly, it's something I really don't want to do. Might buy one of these, though. Try my luck. Well, that was pointless. Where do we think the epic is? You guys pick where I'm going to flip the card. Where should I flip it? Middle. Okay. Top row, top right, bottom right. Last corner. I do like cornering. I do like cornering. There's a lot of votes for mid-roll. We'll go for this one. Oh, I said in my video, because the materials are like epic, I keep seeing purple. I think I've pulled purple. It's actually blue. Because the border is material, like, you know. I mean, masks are great. I've not found a single teacup yet. But I guess we could sacrifice 100 teacups. It's not a problem. I'd like to get, like, epic. You know, I really want to try and get one more epic in here. But, you know, we can probably get one more. Try it out. Doesn't hurt. Loving the 3-star rares, though. Really making me feel good about those. Let's try bottom right. Oh. Honestly. The thing is, I have nothing left to level right now. I mean, I've got bells, I suppose. Let's probably level him up. That wasn't actually... I thought that was like 980 points towards the deck. That wasn't. I literally have no one to level. It's getting to that point now. I'm like, I don't know who to level anymore. That didn't give me enough lanterns. Whoa. Should run these in hard run. Yeah, I know. I just come out of a champion train. I do need to do the monthly campaign mission, which is a pain, but I'm like, oh. I don't think they're going to address the silver economy. Quite frankly, I think they don't even see it as a problem. Economy is the weakest point in Raid's team. They have a pretty good team, but the economy design is terrible. The best faction will stage to farm things to forge. You get best materials on 21. The glyph rate is the same, but the best materials are on 21. Need more food. Just the epic stuff. Oh. What, you mean like, this? It's probably 12. If you just want the epic materials, it's 12. Yeah, 12. I'll drop you the best materials. Like, you can probably go down keys and try do it more, but you'll get rare. If you just want epic, you need to do these 3. And this one's probably the best one, stage 12. Thankfully, with materials, it's not really much of a myth. If that makes sense. It's pretty much as you see it. The highest stage that only drops epics is the best stage. Hello, cat. What can we do for you today? What are you doing? Hello. Where have you been? You're disrupting the world. Come on then. Hello. Yes. Nobody wants to see your butt. Hello. You're disrupting everyone. Come on in. The desk. There we go. Well done. Cats, honestly. Oh, God. You're comfortable now. Are you happy? As long as you're happy. Hey Dennis, thanks so much for 20 months. Welcome back. Doing good. We're just trying to do this, like, horrific... I don't know what you call it. Honestly, I really just don't want to grind the champion training event. It's... I know I should, but I don't have it in me to do a lot of champion training at the moment. It's just time consuming. And I felt like I had quite a lot of stones. I had like 70 main ones and like 8. And I've pulled another 2, and I'll have another one from the Sand Devil team once we figure out how to solve that problem. But even then, I don't think I've done a dent on that tournament. You really kind of have to do champion training. It's what I keep saying about the souls. Like, they're great, don't get me wrong. But they're never really the straight substitute for shards. You're always going to need to, like... I feel like the main way you get the points there is champion training. And I'm like, I don't really want to do champion training. Right, we got another one. Where are we going? I think we'll go... Normally the epics are clustered. So there. I keep pulling epic materials, but not the epic thing. Normally I tend to find the epics is like 2 or 3 together. I'm like, oh. Now we're going to make another chunk of champions. I mean, don't get me wrong, I could literally just go, you know, blast it out. It's not like I need to grind it. You know, these things are pretty easy for me to do. Just grab some points here. It's good to see the notification system's broken again. It's very handy. Wonder how long that bug's going to take. I feel like it's going to be another live arena bug where we just have this like notifications dying in player and play every so often. Let me just do this. Then should be able to go upgrade. Boom, 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 boom. Summon some more. Cool. Upgrade. Oh, not two. Way too many of this lately. But I mean, look how much grinding you have to do to get this done. I don't want to go all the way up there. What am I doing? And this is me basically bursting resources just to try and mitigate how much I need to do. Okay, we've got 2. We've got 2. Okay, I think this one. No. Got one more. This purple is the death of me. I just want to get the purple in. 4, 2. I mean, what are we saying? 4 across, 2 down? Or is that 4 across the bottom, 2 up? Is that 4 down, 2 right? Is that 4 down, 2 left? Yeah, a bit more than that. Top row, 3rd one along. 3 down. This one. There we go. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? We'll take it. It's actually pretty solid. You know, we could have got that. Would have been okay. That, probably less so. Primal Shard would have been better. Mythical Buck's pretty good. Actually, it's probably the best reward out of that. And we got 25 more of these. So I've actually found, like, 2 of the 4. But I got 50 of the 100. Yeah, I mean, it's probably like the second best thing you can get. That does put us up to 250, so I can make 2 whole one of these. That can be exciting. So we've got a lot of crafts here. We've got 11, 12, 13 crafts. It's growing nicely, the pool. It's growing nicely. It is growing nicely, so... But yeah, I'm only like, what, halfway? I'm probably not going to push it, I'll be honest. I've got 50 of the 100. It would be nice to get the 100, but... You know, it's not the end of the world if I don't get the teacups, because they're only 100, and I've done everything so far, so if I'm 100 behind, it's not the end of the world. I've got quite a lot of the epics already. Look, 25, 50, 100, or 25, 50, 75... I've got 75 of the epics, so half of those, and 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150 of the 300. So I've basically got half of all the masks. Nice, Amir. Wow, that's a massive build. That's disgusting, that gear. Not bad. Pretty solid. I picked up 100 energy as well. So, you know, I mean, I haven't been able to get the Primal Shard or any of the dust, but the dust, I feel like, is not actually that important. The teacups would have been nice, but like I said, you can skip 150, and I've done everything so far. So I'm pretty sure the most available at the moment is 410 plus then the Dragon Turner attack, which I just need to pump a few more hits in. I have like one more hit probably. Look, there you go. Go attack it one more time. I don't have enough. And even then, you're talking tons. Okay, we normally clear this wave. He's been a little bit lazy. Okay, did the wave just get chunked up or something? Normally there's one shot in this wave. He doesn't quite kill the boss because he will kill himself with the extra turn, and then this can happen. So sometimes he doesn't quite put it. So I've had to put rock back in. Will you get out of that? Go away. One. You're not getting any more. Hit your one. That's it. Thank you. Honestly, ruffling in the box. No, I haven't yet. No, I haven't yet. Right, so that gets us 350. I topped you. Don't do me out with me. Troublemaker. Honestly, what am I going to do with you, huh? Shh. I haven't activated free Regearing yet. No. So I still have to do this to get the sand. So we'll get 1 stone, which is good, right? We'll get 1 more stone up here. But I've kind of broken my team at the moment, so I need to figure out a solution for that. Some 5 mythical charms. You know, even if I don't get the 5-star soul, I don't really care. The only thing I care about is Cat's Gaze. Honestly, like the rest of this is not. If I don't get the Mad Hatter soul, I don't have an immediate plan for him. So what is it? 20, 30 plus 50. So there's 100 here. There's 100 in the event, and that should be where we're at, right? So really, right now, the maximum you can get is 550. Oh, did I activate it? How long's left? Oh, I activated it half an hour ago. We better get on it then. Hadn't we? We better get on it. Yeah, I think it's about 550. That's where it should be, yeah? Yeah, so like, I think 550 is the maximum at the moment. Right, stop it. You, mischievous little creature. Honestly. How to increase your critical... Yeah, but you just gotta look at my teams. Mad Hatter does nothing for my teams. You know, he might be good in like an auto team right now. He's not gonna go in my Trunder team. He's not gonna go in my Nightmare team, so... Because he's not better than Mikage. Right, so that's that. Those 50 are actually difficult. First time they even suffered them without having 4 days. Only 72 hours was that Dungeon Dives. Yeah, the Dungeon Dives is a bit harsh. I mean, when does it expire? Like, tomorrow? And I'm only at 1200. The problem with turn attack tournaments, we're so quick. It takes us far less runs to do it than the normal dungeons. So actually, they don't adjust the Dungeon Divers. But they, the turn attacks are really, really quick. So, you know, normally Dragon would get us up to about 1500 because you'd have to do about 100 runs. But you can't, so that's the only thing. Luckily, there's a Queen's Tournament tomorrow. So the Queen's Tournament isn't, so you're going to get double value. And I would say probably that's more valuable than farming Dragon anyway, so... But yeah, it's a bit awkward. The cat is finally settling down after being disgruntled. Where is Fyna? Let's find her. She's not quite leveled yet. Now, Masteries for Fyna. I originally went offense. I don't know if that was a good idea, to be honest. Does event dungeon count? Yeah. Dungeon Divers, really the most accurate way for Dungeon Divers actually is artifact acquisition. It's not about diving dungeons, but acquiring artifacts. So any place you can acquire artifacts, you can get Dungeon Diver points. That's why, for example, Shogun and Sand Devil don't work, because you're not acquiring artifacts. It's just a poorly named dungeon, so, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Is it worth indexing more crit damage? And yes. Especially, Senpai, if you're going PvE, more crit damage is what Marius needs. If you think you've got enough, you never have. You need 400 or 500. Unless you got, like, Crushing Rend, you need more than 400% crit damage in Hydra. Pretty much all the time, if you want to do max damage. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know with Fyna. So the key thing with Fyna is she's going to be in protection, right? So you can already see I've kind of earmarked some protection pieces out here for her already. It's not the best pieces in the world, but they, you know, if I get this up to 16, maybe I'll get lucky and it'll roll speed. Well, it didn't. It rolled defense, but hey, I mean, defense is pretty good. So the rest of these stats you don't really care, right? She's not gonna. You don't really care about accuracy with her unless you're gonna use her A1. Nobody really cares about that, honestly. It's all about this buffs and buffs. So all I want to do is buff. I don't really know if any of this is any good. I'll be honest. Blessings wise, because nothing I can do can make my champion do, like, the target of the skills do more damage. Nothing in this build is going to help me there. So, I mean, she's probably best for Cruelty and Chimera. If I'm being honest, Cruelty is probably the best, because she will attack a few times. I think Cruelty right now. So, but PvP is indexing more crit damage. For PvP, you probably want a bit of a balance, because defense is going to matter quite a lot. But crit damage is still one of the best, you know? What champs are the best for Cat's Gaze? Anyone who deals damage. Cat's Gaze is the best damage bonus you can give to any champion in the game. Because of flat speed. It's literally the best relic in the game. The only one that really beats it is unachievable for 90% of the player base, which is Stormcaller. It's the only one that beats it because it substitutes the defense for speed. But even then it's borderline because you lose the ignore defense. But you do get 25% multiplicative damage in Stormcaller. So if you have a champion that can achieve like true damage without the ignore defense, Stormcaller is way better. Because it gives you speed and it gives you an extra circular gem spot. And it gives you the Stormcaller buff, which is like 25% more bonus damage. Other than that, this is the best relic in the game. Yeah, it is in the game info. You have to go in the abilities. Right, in the abilities here, it'll tell you. It's all the way down. All the way down. All the way down here. Stormcall. Each Stormcall stack increases the damage by 5%. Once you have 5, when you attack with 5, you place a stun debuff. It can't be removed. It can't be resisted, and it removes all of the Stormcall stacks. So it's like a stacking damage into a stun, essentially. It's very good on something like Marius, because you're going to stack it very quickly. Because if you look at how it generates, you basically generate it by landing a critical hit. And it's 100% chance when you book it up. So when it's an upgraded, it's 100% chance when I critically hit, I get 5% more damage, stacking up to 25%, and then I stun everyone. So you put that on Marius, it's disgusting. Because every single time he goes through, as long as he have instinct, and as long as he has an intercept buff, he's never going to get sheeped. He's going to be permanent AoE stuns. You cannot fight him. He's going to gain turn meter. He's going to stun you every turn because he only has to hit 5 times. 5 enemy critical rates. Well, if he's going to hit 3 times, he's going to get that every single time. And you're just going to get perma-stunned. It's probably the only other relic I would say is stronger than Cat's Gaze. You also get the double triangle, double circular gemstone, so you can get things like, you know, on Marius, you can get double rolling force. When using multiple hit skills, you get 5% more ignore defense for every hit. You could use something like critical strategy or piercing strike. The next time you kill someone, you get more ignore defense. You can use counterattacking for 100% more damage. There's a lot, right? You can do this, get double ones of those. You can get this for more accuracy. And then you got circular gem slones, which is just like, hey, look, after I kill someone, I get 30% more damage and I can stack it. So I can get 60% more damage. It's nuts. It's nuts. It really is crazy. So. Hey, Chloe. Anyway, we've got a short amount of time for this regearing, so I better get on it. One of the things I finally managed to do, we finally got the Shadowkin amulet. It's not the best amulet in the world, don't get me wrong. It's a pretty average amulet. But, you know, it's something. Now I could, this triples. Oh, that's already a rework. Okay, I can't. I've already tried to rework it, so this is pretty, it's okay. It's not the best, but you know, I can throw this on, get a +7. It's not the best, but it's still fast. This one here, I can get an Axiglyph. It's decent. And then the ring, it doesn't really matter. Like, we can go defense with attack %. We can go HP. HP with attack %. I think the first one's the best one. This is the best one. Even though it's defense, we get 22% attack. So we're going to go with this one. Okay, so I can rebuild her. Ironically, even though I've done this, she's still really, really fast. It's 311. So, and I'm going to probably drop her critical damage down a little bit because it means that she will be the Chimera target more often, which is kind of handy. We can absolutely put this on her if I wanted to. I haven't really looked at, like, relics for her. It does give her actually a level 15. Right now she's got this Journal of Necrotis because it heals stronger. I could put the Orb of Transfixion on her. I could put the Cat's Gaze. The Hatter's Reserve, for example. But I kind of want something with, like, accuracy, so I could go the Death Bell because it'll just give me a chunk of accuracy. All I keep getting is Death Bells. Or I can go the Aspect of Siroth. But I don't really want that either. Ferals from Siege. Right now she's got War Master as well. I might take War Master off her completely. So. But the good news is we have this. So. Now here's the problem that I've got. Okay, I'll show you the problem I've got right now. So right now, here is the situation. Okay, so if I show you this here, where was it? Not that one. This one, okay. So right now, my speeds are, Cornelia's running at 320. Newt at the moment is running at 307. Riho was 311, which is actually faster now. Marius is at 274, and Lamas is at 312. This right now is my team. And the issue we've got for Sand Devil is we are hitting too many times, right? So we're basically hitting, you know, none here. We're hitting 0 here. Right now, Lamas is too fast, but don't worry about that. 1, 3, 3. Now, if we didn't have Slayer, we would be okay. But the moment Slayer procs, it's going to be too much. You can't even dark mode this. Look, I don't even know if you can dark mode this. I don't even know how. I don't think you can dark mode this. It was ugly in XL. Oh, theme. I mean, there is no theme. Customize. Well, that's just the theme for the thing. Is it up here? I can't show you that. I'll show you all my emails. I have no idea how. You'll have to endure. The sheet stays white. So, the basic problem I got right now is I've got too many hits. So, someone has to be no more than 269. Right, if you go 269 speed, then we see what happens. They go after. So the boss wakes up. It gives me a whole node of turn meter that I can then kill it, finish it, and interject with Lamasu's A3. Even if I put Lamasu, right? Even if I put Lamasu in a situation where she can boost turn meter, right? Which would be at this point here. Which, I mean, it wouldn't be at this point. She'd need to go... I mean, she'd probably need to go super fast. Like, I don't know, 3... The problem is Newt has to go before her. So Newt has to go like 313, which means that Riho has to be like 314, okay, to make the speed work. Because you need to go Cornelia, Riho to debuff, Newt, Lamasu, reset Newt, or Marius, or the other way around. It doesn't really matter, okay? Doesn't really matter. But even if I do this, Lamasu's going to do a turn meter fill at this point, right? So she's going to add 0.5 to Newt's turn meter, for example. And you can see it's not enough because Sand Devil is going to be on. If I just hide all these things right now, don't need these. Sand Devil's going to be on 1.890 turn meter. Newt's only on 1.1. Now, even if I was to convert that 0.5 into like supersonic, you know, put the book on her, try to get the gemstone on Newt, I could probably convert that up to like a 0.8. Even at 0.8, I don't think it's enough because, you know, he needs to go at 1.89. It's really, really silly. And it has to be the faster champion that you refill. Now, we could look at a Marius. Marius will get an extra hit. The only problem with Slayer is you've got to be careful with Slayer even because if I get 3 procs on 3 hits, that's 6 attacks plus Riho is 7. It's really borderline. We'd have to definitely take Warmaster off Riho. But you could kind of put Marius up there and just slow the Newt down. But even then, it's like, you know, I'm just behind on so much turn meter. Although I will say, something's a bit off here. Because Newt should be resetting. Yeah, it should be 0.2, resets, and then we add 0.5 to it. Because Lamas is going to burst him. So it's just not enough. Well, the problem is linear, though. That's the thing, G-Man, right? So I could add more and more turn meter, but I don't think it makes a difference because look how much I have to overcome. He needs to get almost like an entire turn meter. So even if you were to put him at like... Let's just say we were to add, I don't know, 20... What's the maximum you get in area bonus? It's 20 speed, right? Plus 20 speed? So even if I was to basically add 20 speed... I don't think it makes a difference. Because you can see, he's still, you know, the list goes up. Great. Lamasu does 0.5. It's all about ticks. So it's still, unless you're going to bring someone to break a tick, it doesn't help. In the sense that you need someone to be so fast that it means the boss takes 1 less tick. So we're actually comparing a 1.7. So you would need this to be like almost... Okay, Cornelia needs to be like 380 speed. To force the boss. See, you force the boss on a different tick. Now, if Cornelia is at 380 speed, right? Then we can go up to here and we can say, hey, look, Lamasu's not actually adding it. Not there. Oops. Right, let's just take this away. And Lamasu's actually adding it here. Right, and then if you can try to somehow abuse Lamasu's supersonic, right? So Lamasu can basically do, like, she can put a 0.3 turn meter fill. You can have a 0.1 gem on Newt. You can put the book on her, which can go up to like 0. Like, what is my book at the moment? It's like 15, 18, 21%. So you can get a 21% boost. Then you can put supersonic on it. So you can kind of turn this into... Oops. Like 1.1, 1.21, 1.3. You can turn into like an 86.5% boost. Which is a lot, you know. I mean, it would destroy my Lamasu build. But you could put her into a 0.86. And even then, even after I've basically min-maxed the heck out of it, he's still not fast enough. because we're not breaking turn order, right? Because basically it's going to go Cornelia is going to go here because we've broken the turn order for the boss. And it's going to go Cornelia, Riho, Newt, Lamasu. Lamasu is going to fill the turn meter. Marius is going to take a turn. And then Sandevil takes a turn. Because you basically need Newt or Marius to go again to kill the boss. Now, we could try a little trick and basically say, okay, well, let's put Marius at like 322 and put Newt down at like 280. Well, put Newt down at 281. Put Marius at 322 as an example, right? Let's just try this. And basically, instead of it adding bonus to Newt, what we're going to do is we're going to add the bonus to Marius, right? So when Marius takes a turn, we're going to add a bonus here. Oops, that's not Marius. Marius is here. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're also going to add 0.05 because he's got Slayer. So he attacks once. He's going to get a Slayer proc. So that will get him to 1.5. But again, this is what I'm saying the problem is. He's still 0.12 turn meter. That's a lot to try and find. I need to find 10% turn meter. It's not about turn count. It's I don't want to be hard capped. Right now, Marius is hard capped at 269 speed because the boss will activate. I'm hitting too many times. Right? I got too many max HP hits. There's just no way to stop the boss because as soon as you activate it, he's just going to go. And even then, I don't even think I'm giving the 50%. So it's just impossible. Is the point. So the only real solution I've got is to basically say Newt goes to 269 speed and then Marius goes up to 300. If I do that, I'm okay. Because this, we put Marius in the lead, not Newt. And what will happen is Lamasu instead will basically well, it needs to be faster than that. It needs to be like 313, for example. Marius will go here. Lamasu will instead boost Marius. And what happens is Newt will go with an A3 and then Marius will go with an A3 and kill it. So we'll kill it in basically, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 turns. But someone has to be below 270 speed. Because if you go any faster, the boss, like, if we go to 270 speed here, the boss takes a turn. Like, I think you go higher than that. Is it 271? It's probably a bit different because of base. See, 271, too late. Boss takes a turn. So it has to be, someone has to be below 269. And I don't think there's any way around it. Because I got too many hits, is the main problem. So you gotta stagger it. And it's not like I'm introducing any more hits. I can take Warmaster off Riho anyway. I will do that for safety measures, but... So... I just need to decide if Newt going that slow is good. I suppose it's not a problem. It might mess up the finite team that I've got because he was going quite fast. And it might break finite hard. But then again, Marius is 6-star now, so does it really matter? Probably not. We could probably change up finite hard. But if you wait the boss, switch master for a Nerino turn, revive the lead. Done. I could, but that's a lot more turns, right? But does an Ares passive fully reset though? That's a question. Yeah, I mean you don't get a reset. It doesn't reset. You have to revive them. Right, you have to revive him. A second Newt wouldn't solve the problem because it's too many hits. The boss wakes up. Because what I'm not accounting for here is when we hit 3 times, the boss is going to go plus 0.5. Yeah, the boss is going to gain 0.5 speed. Now, there is something we could do, which is put a decreased speed debuff on the boss. But when we did that, that caused another problem. So, like, I was using Cornelia. I was using Adlin. And I switched to Cornelia. Now, we could reintroduce Adlin, and that would put, like, a speed debuff on the boss. Now, that would slow it down a little bit better. And then if we break it up to a higher tier, the only risk then is if you don't land the decreased speed, you're increasing your 3% rate not only on sleep, but also decreased speed. It's just not worth it, right? You just start losing too much energy. So, you can't reduce the boss's turn meter though, it's just not enough. Because the thing is, once you hit 7 times, the boss goes plus 0.5. So, right, so if I hit the thing here, it goes to 2.21. That's way too much for you to overcome. It's specifically designed to stop you just bursting it. So I think the best case scenario is to put Newt down to bring Marius up. Too many hits. It's even more problematic. Right, it's the hit count, not the champions, that's the problem. Introducing more attacks is creating more of a problem. Right, that's the issue, because then he'll wake up, one-shots you and kills you. Because the thing is, I could make a very, very strong Marius. I was messing around with different things. Like, I could build a 320 speed Marius, and I don't really lose too much. Like, I'm at 384 crit damage plus the relic, so 395%. Right now, he's at 410. Right now, Marius is at... You know, I can show the differences here. So I lose 16% crit damage, but I gain 44 speed. Yeah, I don't think she'd survive the nuke. It's not worth it. So... One thing I do want to do, though, is get some more Slayer pieces out. So the first thing we're going to do is try to gear cleanse some of this stuff, I guess. Let's just see what we've got as... I've kind of wasted a regear, but it's fine. We'll get it back. I don't really need that. It's worth it, but I don't need that. That's pretty average. Alright, let's have a look at Savage. That's about rubbish. Rubbish. Time to start clearing some of this stuff out. Never going to use that. Never going to have speed, so not going to use that. Pretty average boots. Sell. Might be that. Wow, low roll. Need to make space, so we gotta be brutal. What's that? No, I don't need that. Don't need that. That might be alright. There's low rolls, got resistance, low roll. No rolls. No. That might be okay. Look at how much space we're making. It's great. Eek. Get rid of. Get rid of. Sal. That one might be alright. That one's pretty average. Honestly, my stone skin is the one I need to really gear cleanse because I've just held on to so much legacy stuff that, you know, maybe I don't need anymore. It's actually kind of hard to get hold of decent attack percentage chests. Should be enough. Okay, let's pull in some of this. Yeah, it's fine. I can get another one. I forgot. I didn't realize I claimed it. Okay. Let's have a look. Just new. All Slayer pieces. Let's go for Mythical first. This was the one I said maybe if it rolls really well, we keep. It's risky. It's one of those situations I'd rather be in the Silver than the Chaos Ore. Okay, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. The thing is, you just don't know what you're going to get. You might get a flat stat, you might get a good stat, but like this one is not worth keeping. It's just terrible. Okay, this one is the one I'm most excited for. Triple crit damage, come on. Triple crit damage. Well, I mean, it was triple. Don't quad. And this is the thing, right? If you roll that, you're like... chance of that rolling really well is very low on a reforge. Generally with 5-star speed, but I'm like, if it rolls speed, I might keep it, but what else we got here? Oh, this can only roll better. Okay, it's kind of low roll. Wow, that is really bad. Again, like, top row mythical I'm more interested in, because if it triples, then it's more interesting. You kind of have to waste a bit of silver. I wouldn't do it a lot, but for some situations it's worth it. Like that one, you know, I mean, I have a lot of this stuff, so it's a lot better. Didn't improve it. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't with that. 5-star I'm much more interested and much more inclined to do. Is that a 5-star or 6-star boots? That's a 5-star boot. Don't know about that one. What do we got? This one was the one I was like, probably shouldn't keep. Definitely not keeping it now. It's just some hard to get defense percent chests. Are you doubting my rolling prowess? I wouldn't. I wouldn't doubt my rolling prowess too much. It's a bit okay. There was a weapon that I got that was super good. This is the one of them. Oh wow, that's really bad. It's a triple. Okay, that's a reroll. Okay. Okay, that went bad. You win some, you lose some. What else we got along here? That one's kind of a meh. Didn't roll speeds. What about this one? That's even worse. This one could be good if it rolls well. Alright. It's got a speed ascension and a speed roll last. Okay, I mean, it's a bit of a slow one, but it's all right. Wow, these rolls are not doing well right now. We'll get at least one more triple out of this. I'm confident. Take it. It's a bit low roll. It's alright, it's got high speeds. It's okay. We're not really getting the rolls that I want. Have to say. Oh, that's awful. 300 mil? Nice. All my silver I'm burning, but it's fine. CBC points, not the end of the world. Yes. Oh. That one's a potential, but just being super fast utility support. There, I said there'd be a triple roll. I knew there'd be one more triple roll. Oh, this was the one I was like, if it triple rolls, it's a reforge, but if it doesn't, it's rubbish. It's kind of rubbish. Who said? Who was it? Oh, maybe he's lost his touch. I've just done 2 triple speed rolls. We can go for 3 if you want. Oof, nearly. I was tempted. Never doubt me. That is not the way to look at it, cool. Put it like this. If that's the case, I'm basically the raid equivalent of Luke Littler at this point. Come on, Kyoso. Yes. Yes. Okay, no. It was great for a moment. Wow, these epic pieces are kind of trash. Should probably see if I can re-roll it. Yeah, it's liking the triple flat, isn't it? It is liking the triple flat. Sometimes it's not terrible to have no speed on these pieces, because you compare it with a really, really fast piece and compensate. Triple crit damage? Ooh, it just tempted me there. I knew it was going to mid-roll. I think we're pretty much done, though. Alright. I think we'll just roll these to 8, see if anything pops out. That's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. For triples, it's a reforge. Yeah, we'll try our luck once. Got plenty of this Chaos Ore stuff. Well, actually kind of is better. I'll take that. The 70% is a bit low roll, but... So, we've got some Slayer pieces here now. We can kind of see if any of these would actually go into the mix and improve the builds. That's why I did it. Right, I wanted to see if it was going to improve any of these builds. It's probably not going to, but you never know. Okay. Doesn't look like it. Hey, YST. So I could go this fast. Now, I don't think 320 doesn't need to be that fast. Like, we could probably tone it down a bit, right? Probably like... What did I say the minimum was? 313? This was with 5 glyph as well. So, you know, and I didn't really put any accuracy into the build. It's still finding this build, by the way, even if... It's still preferring this one, even at 320 speed. So we could potentially push it up to like a +6. I didn't really get any better banners or anything this time with Slayer. The ones he's got are pretty solid. He's got a triple speed banner, a pretty strong one. The only one I was hoping for was a defense ring, but I didn't get a defense ring in Slayer. So pretty much what he's got right now is as good as it's probably gonna be. So try and rework that, because to be honest, it's pretty bad on its own. I did just rework a banner into double speed accuracy. That was quite funny. But yeah, what he's got right now is probably the best that I can get. Now, I can push the glyphs up higher. Just like maybe push for a little bit more extreme. Is there any other legendary champion prioritize souls for over Marius? Ninja's not bad. Teox isn't bad. Riho for sure. I would say Sulfurion maybe just for the stats. Necmo Thar for cruelty is kind of handy at the moment. I'm trying to think who I use legendaries up. Newt, obviously. Obviously Newt. I think Noelle or Freya is very good as a defensive option in Arena. Lamarsu. 100% Lamarsu. I think that's probably it. Like, Armand's. Obviously Armand's. Sify if you had her. So really you want 6-star souls on any champion that has the need for the stats, which would be supports and speed, or someone who wants ignore defense. If you have someone that doesn't need to go fast and like Pedrige's an example of someone you really don't care about stats for, and you don't really care about the soul, so therefore Pedrige is like, okay, if I get it, but I'm not really that worried, because he's never going to be an arena speed lead, so you don't need the speed. He's never really going to have a lot of cruelty stacking, so cruelty's not that useful for him. He's not really going to give an awful lot in terms of damage, so you know, Crushing Ren's not useful. So you're kind of just taking him because he's, you know, you're using him for his skills. Lamasu's a bit different because you want her to be fast. The faster the Lamasu is, the more you can cut in. Same with Siphi, you want her to be the speed lead. Mikage, you want her to be the speed lead. People like Ancora, really, really good for speed. You want them to go fast in arena. Pedrige, you don't really want that. So, over Marius, nobody. Nobody over Marius. See, interestingly, it doesn't matter really what I do with the speed, because I'm trying to breach 303. It's pushing this build regardless, whether I have 5 stars, 6 stars, or whatever. If I was to drop it down to like 302, it's pushing this build. Slightly different variant. So we gain more speed. We're just switching out the weapon. Ironically, not using the Giga Powerful weapon. So this one's going to be like, I lose 11% crit damage, but I gain 27 speed. And obviously if I drop it to 290, the Moni's 276 speed. It should start pushing it higher, right? Then it becomes this nice 400 build if we went 290, which is basically a speed boot change out. And use the new weapon. That would be a nice 400 plus the Cat's so 440 at 290. So the only thing I'm going to need to be mindful of is if I lose crit damage, I'm losing Chimera damage, but I am gaining speed. So potentially it is worthwhile going like 313. Now, ideally, I'd like to go 313 so I don't have to keep taking Lamasu's banner off every single, like, I have to take a banner off every single Sand Devil tournament at the moment because she's too quick. She needs to be 313. She's 313. He needs to be 314 or 313, whichever one is. One speed bigger than whatever she is, which is why I put him at 313 speed here. But it would take a punishment on the damage a little bit. Because, you know, we would lose 16% crit damage. Which in the grand scheme of things is not a big deal. I can get the remainder up. It's not the end of the world. It's quite a good trade. 16% crit damage for 46 more speed. I don't lose too much anywhere else. You can share it, N2, yeah. The problem with Whisper is I'm waiting for a +4 as Phoenix. Once I get a +4, I'll rebuild Whisper. She is actually in a very strong Merciless build at the moment, but she needs the +4. Yeah, it is a lot more speed. I mean, there's a faster build here, which is 50 speed. I lose a bit of defense, but that's 50 speed. This one here is 326. Now, obviously, some of this is like high glyphing, which I may not be able to do, but I need to check what Garrel's boots are. Are they speed? That's the only downside is Garrel's boots right now are not speed. They're defense %. And if I was to, I would be risking trying to replace them. Right, so that's the only thing is Garrel's boots at the moment are not speed. If I was to basically say just use current, so I don't have to try and get speed, it's going to find different results. 318. Not a massive difference though. Like there's actually a 56 speed boost here. There's actually a 332 speed. There is a 332 speed. Not gonna lie, I kind of like that one. I know I lose 20% crit damage, but that one gives me a bunch more speed. I kind of like that one. What's Garrel's gloves at the moment? We'd have to change Garrel's gloves though from crit rate crit damage to crit rate, and that's already on 8 attempts. So that's the only downside with this build, is the gloves would need to change. So, you know, like, I really... That's the only downside when you try to do this. I really don't like trying to force crit. And then it changes again, right? Then it goes down a lot more. So I'd basically be trying to force critical damage or critical rate gloves. Right, so this would require these gloves to change from critical rate to critical damage. It's very hard to change gloves for that. Oh, it's not a problem. Like, Riho needs to go, like, what? Ideally, 314 minimum. I mean, it's pretty easy for me to do that. Where's Riho? If I basically gave her, like, Eagle Eye. It's fine, put it in that. If I wanted it to be, like, 314, 500 accuracy in 9 feral. Speed, accuracy. Yeah, whatever. Basically, if I took damage off of her. Not even difficult. Ease. Marius is 322. I mean... $358 do for you? I have very good feral gear. We've won pretty much every siege since it's come out. So I got good feral gear. Obviously, I wouldn't take it off our mans. So, like, that's the thing. I'm not going to take it off our mans, so... Like, we'd have to modify it a little bit. 314, probably find a few extra glyphs. But hey, look, perfect. 314, exactly what I needed. And that's without taking off people I've locked out for feral. So she can go feral. What I haven't decided is, do I want Lamaso to have damage or not? Right, that's the first thing. I kind of wanted to have crit rate, but I'm maybe thinking I just take the damage away from her for now. Because it shouldn't need to hit super hard. This isn't even maxed out, right? These chest pieces here for feral. Not even maxed out. Which one is it? Let's have a look. That one. There you go. Rolled accuracy. Even better. That one did not reforge very well. There you go. Ease. So I'm not so concerned about getting Riho into feral. It's just more configuring everyone in the right way that I want. And I've got basically a knockings of a Hydra team. If I can find it. Like, I basically got the knockings of a Hydra team here. Which is probably going to be Fyna, Carnage, Gwendolyn, Riho. And likely to be Noelle. It's like a trials team. And I can basically get right now, if I actually had Skinwalker, Feral amulets, and banners, I could get 30% from Riho, 15% from Gwendolyn, 30% from Fyna, and 5% from Noelle. Bonuses on Carnage. It's a lot of multipliers. This is my team that I'm thinking about building at the moment for Chimera. Obviously, at the moment, it's a bit of bad affinity for Carnage. We know this, but I don't think it will out-damage Marius, but it will out-trial Marius. So that's kind of like the rough idea. So in order to do that, I need to figure out Marius. In order to figure out Marius, I need to figure out Riho. To figure out Riho, I need to figure out Fyna. And it's kind of like, I'm in this like little flux at the moment where I'm trying to figure out where everyone sits in the team structure. And trying to solve this. And I don't know if bringing Newt down to 269 is going to break my finite team. It probably will. I don't even think I've got my finite team still configured in here. Oh, I do. Oh, that's handy. Wait, that was the Freya when I was building. I still have it built. Excellent. Let's just check stats here a second. Really need to change that song. That one's annoying. So finite hard at the moment. What are the speeds? So we got Marius at 292. Okay. Marta at 252. Pedrig at 312. Cold Heart at 245. And then Newt at the moment is at 323. Okay. So these are the speeds I got at the moment. So what's happening when we go into here is Newt is going in with A1. They're all kind of taking turns, and then Marta's going to put that up. We get a counter attack. So counter attacks normally is Newt is doing 3. Cold Heart is now doing 4 plus a bonus 1, so 5. It's 8. Marius is doing 1, which is 9. Pedrig is doing 1, she's 10. And Marta's doing 1, she's 11. It's 11. And then normally, I just gotta remember how to do this. So like Newt goes, that's 3. Plus Cold Heart's 5. Plus Marius is 1. Plus Marta is 1. Plus Newt, plus Pedrig is 1. So that's the counter attack. Plus we get the shield explosion, so that's 5. So we get 16, and then she basically takes another 5. Or it's like 21 minus that, minus 5. Right, so it leaves 0. So that's the idea. Oops, I'm screenshotting. I don't want to screenshot. So she breaks it, then Newt comes in with his A3. So I'm not doing anything there. So Newt will come in with his A3. Pedrig then cleanses off the decreased turn meter at this point and puts increased turn meter. So at the moment, this is like here. Don't know why you haven't got it. So these are here, and then he's going to cleanse it, put increased speed on. Marius basically gets 0.5% turn meter every single time he attacks from Slayer. I don't know why Newt is getting that there. So Marius is Newt's going to A3. Pedrig's going to cleanse. Marius is going to do, I don't know, A2 probably. Do a bit of damage. Marta goes and does A1. Newt then comes in and does some turn meter reduction. Then Pedrig does an ally attack, which means that we get another turn meter reduction here, which is minus 0.3. Then Cold Heart will come in with her max HP, and then Marius A1s, and then Newt will do another... Depends if he's reset, right? So if he's got He does A1, A3, A1, A1, and A1. So he probably hasn't reset himself. But you see, normally the finite boss takes a turn. But if I drop Newt, this is my concern. If I drop Newt right down to, he would effectively be... How much have I got in finite at the moment? So right now I have 16 in bonus, so he'll have, what's it, 323 minus 16. So 307, so he would need to be no more than 269 plus 16, 285. Changes it around a little bit. So it's now going to go Pedrig is just going to A1. Marius will A1 here, so he's going to get 0.05. Newt is then going to A1. Marta will put the defense up. We basically break it. Cool. Pedrig is now going to cleanse here instead. So we're just going to lift this up one level. Marius is going to go here. So he's going to get itself a little bit of a boost. Newt is going to go A3. Marta is going to A1. Pedrig will ally attack. Boom. Then we have Cold Heart's max HP. Then Marius is going to go again. Then we have Newt's 0.3 here. And you see, this is why I think it'll fail, because I'm not getting as many attacks anymore. And I don't think I can kill it with just 30, 60, 70%. Even with Marius's, like, Crushing Rend, I don't think it's enough. Now, if I put Marius faster, which is the plan, right? If we put Marius up to 313, so Marius would be 313 plus 16, so 329. It changes again, because Marius is now going first. So Marius will go here. He'll boost 0.05. Boom, boom, boom. Break, remove. 0.05. So we're actually going to be taking more debuff time, because Marius is now faster. Right, Marius is going to go here. Then we get Pedrig. Newt does his nuke. Marta. Marius does another 0.05. Pedrig is going to ally attack, so it's going to give Marius another 0.05. And we're going to get this happening at here. And this is the problem, see? Immediately, this is the problem. Because of the way we've broken it, because we put Marius faster, the Finite essentially doesn't get enough Newt A1s. So the boss doesn't stay down. Now you could potentially just go, hey, let's just not use Newt's max HP here. Gives you more chances, right? You could just basically use Newt as a max HP, like as a turn meter bot. It's a bit risky, but you could do it. Okay, so it gives a chance for Marius to get back round. So he would do like max HP, A1, A3. I think Marius goes A3, he goes A2, A3, A1, A1, A2. I'm pretty sure. I always have to remember this because his abilities are a 4-turn cooldown. So he'll go A3, A2, A1, A3, A3, A3. Wait, I need to write this out. I always get confused by this. So he goes A2, A3. Okay, that did not go so well. A3, A1, and then A2 is back. This is on a 4-turn cooldown though. Okay, so it's actually an A3 plus A1. Then it's an A1 again. Then it's A2. And then it's A3, I think. I think that's the rotation it goes, because this is a 4-turn cooldown, so it'll have to go A3, A1. Dun dun. Or do I need an extra A1 in here? I might need an extra A1. No, it's fine. Because this is like -3, -2, -1 available. -3, -2, -1 available. I think. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. So what he'll do is he'll do A2 here. Then he'll A3, A1. Then he'll A1. Right? Because we've got to do A3, A1 twice. Or is he going to go A3, A2, A3, A1, A2, A1? It's actually like that. A2, A3, A1, A2, A3, A1. Why is this so hard for me to think out tonight? This is brutally, like, destroying my brain. A2 is on a 3-turn cooldown. So in order for us to get back to the A2, we have to do A2, A1, A1, A2. Okay, so we're actually going to do 2 steps here. So we're actually doing like A1 plus A1. Because we get rid of A3. So therefore this comes up a level. Right, and then I still need to wait though, because this needs to, in order for me to get my A3 back, I've got A3, A2, A1, A1. But obviously we're going to do this, so we need to choose. So it's going to have to be that, and then it's that. I think. It shouldn't be that hard. Just A1, stop. A2, A3, plus A1, A2. Then we go A1, and then we go A3 plus A2, A1. And then it goes A2, and then A3. So it just alternates. So in order for us to do the sequence, we're going to go A2, A3, A1, A2. Assuming we don't get Cycle of Violence, of course. That could always happen, but... So he's going to go A2, A3 plus A1, then another A2 here. So we are going to get like 30, 60, 70% from Cold Heart. But in order for him to get back, he's now going to go and do a chain of A1, A3, 2. So he needs 2 more turns before he gets another max HP. Which we're not getting before the boss goes, even when doing A1s all the time. But what we could do is just make him do a max HP there. But this is the problem. You can't stagger his max HP. You can't say like, oh, delay your max HP for 3 hits. If we basically made him max HP here, we never get a turn. Because this doesn't happen. We don't get back around to the ally attack. And if we basically instead said, hey Pedrig, prioritize your ally attack. It's like, okay, cool. Well, we would get a minus 0.3 here. Right? And then we would say Newt does his A3. But we've still got debuffs all the way down until this clears away. Okay, so until basically... like, Pedrig is going to do that. Newt's going to do that. And then... Why is this blank? Because nobody's had a turn, I guess. Then Martyr, because it's ticking the battle, basically. And then the boss goes. Because Cold Heart doesn't get back around to a turn quick enough, right? Because you've got debuffs. So if we basically do an ally attack, yeah, sure, we can get the turn meter down, but we still can't cleanse. Because we would do 0.05 for Marius. We wouldn't do a 0.05 there, and we wouldn't do there. So Pedrig's never going to get back around to it because we're debuffed. So he has to cleanse those debuffs away pretty quickly, otherwise we just never get around to a turn. It's finite hard. So the problem is you can't, like, one thing you can do is you can force Newt to waste his max HP on the A1. So I could force it so that his max HP is used here. And then it's not available. So then we can cleanse as normal. And then we can basically say he's just going to do 0.3. Marius is going to go 0.05. Pedrig will do another minus 0.3. I'm saying 0.3 because I'm assuming he doesn't always get all 3 freezes. So some of it misses. To be safe. 0.3. And so what's his cooldown is 4 turns. Now he is going to have Merciless, so that'll help, but it's 4 turns, so 3, 2, as a minimum, if we get really bad luck, he's still got like a couple of turns to go here. And again, we're not back to a turn. Like Marius is going to have another turn, but it's still going to be a problem. The boss is going to go. And normally I can survive a hit. It's not the end of the world. And there's always Cycle of Violence. Yeah, for hard it is. Can I share the spreadsheet? Yeah, you can. It's very, very technical. Make sure you make a link, though. You'll have to make a copy. It's very technical, but yeah, you can. The best use of Martyr is this. I use her here. Now, the only thing to check is, can we get a breakpoint check? Is anyone close to beating him? Like, you know, Cold Heart's not that far away, so, you know, could we basically potentially say, well, maybe Cold Heart needs to go, like, 256 speed or something? Does that modify anything? Does her getting more speed make a big difference? Yeah, it does. Look, it changes things around a little bit because it puts her before. But we really want Cold Heart to be going straight after the boss. So if we're going to do that, Cold Heart has to almost go like 369. Because you need this, right? We need Cold Heart to go almost straight after the boss. So it doesn't need to be that extreme, but 350. 330. $320. So probably like faster than Marius. So like 330. So if she's the fastest champion, then we can absolutely go 0.05. And she goes there. Marius is going to go 0.005. It's going to delay our cleanse a little bit. It's still 1 at the moment. So it's just going to push this down 1 more turn. It's fine. So that's going to cleanse, and then Newt is going to basically drop his thing here. That's not going to happen. Cold Heart's going to do max HP. Marius is going to go here. Newt's going to do minus 0.3, minus 0.3. That does allow Marius to get another turn, which means he probably max HPs. Because he's got enough turns within that mix. Yeah, because the freeze goes on the boss. The boss isn't immune. The boss is free. The boss is receives the debuff and then removes it. So as long as you place the debuff, you get turn meter fill. This could work. This works. So if we make Cold Heart 330 speed, then we can have Marius as fast as we want, which is 322 or 31. What is it? We said 313 plus 16, so that's like 329. And then Newt could go to 269 speed. And then we can build the Sand Devil team. That could work. Let's try that, shall we? First things first. So he needs to be here. So if we're going to do this, we need to make sure that Riho goes to... That's the wrong one. Riho needs to be 314 minimum. Lamassu. Can I even improve Lamassu's build? Because if I can make Lamassu faster, it's even better. Let's have a look. Is there glyph space? There is. It's a lot of glyph space. I could probably make a go. So let's put Riho 319. Oops. So that What's the best build we can get? If we put the Reho 319, let's just say we can get to 316 or 317 Ulthateric. So let's just call it like 318. What kind of build can we get with Marius for 318? Okay, so 383. But that's because we're changing this. If we just assume we can get the best build. This was the one we liked, wasn't it? This is the one I liked because it gave us the best bang for buck. We'd need to try and re-roll the gloves, already expensive ones, to critical damage from critical rate, but it gives the best bang for buck that I've got. This is making Nuke 269 speed, yeah. So right now, if I put this on, it would lose me 40% crit damage until I re-roll those gloves. I would lose 40% crit damage. But when I re-roll the gloves, I'd gain. I'd gain it, so... Just wondered, so instead of using a Neri, use her in Tanky Stone Skin and Sand Devil. I could, potentially. Has faster new. Where did you send it to me on? Let me have a look. Yeah, but you got double... Is the Anerian Stone Skin or something? I'm guessing the Aneri's in Stone Skin. Well, how's the Aneri surviving the nuke? Sure, she gets one shot. Oh, is she basically reviving herself, and then you're reviving the nuke, do you? To reset him. See, that's an extra turn I don't need. I can save myself the turn. That's the thing, I can save myself the turn count. I know it sounds crazy, but one turn's a lot of points. It's a lot of energy. Just to give you context why. If I basically show you... Right. Right now the Sand Devil tournament's what, 5250? If we did Sand Devil... It loads. And we're doing 25. That's the wrong one. Okay. Right now, if I do 8 turns, it'll cost me 1800 energy. Okay. If I do that. Now, if I do 7 turns, it saves me energy. If I do 6 turns, it saves me 100 energy. And I'm pretty sure, when I look at this, how many turns is it going to save me? Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 turns, I think it is. So, it's about I mean, it's not that big, actually. I thought it was bigger than it was. It's about a 30 energy saving. But it is a big difference between, like, 10 turns and 6 turns, right? It's 200, like 150, 200 energy, so... It's not that much of a difference, actually. So I could use a Reviving Aneri. Well, no, it won't save you if you 3% the boss, though, will it? If you don't play Sleep, you lose anyway. Right? If you don't play Sleep, you lose anyway. Because you just don't do enough damage. So I've talked about Fyna's passive. It just got on. 5% ignore defense based on the number of buffs. I assume it's buffs on the attacker. Yes. So if an attacker has 6 buffs, they gain 6 times 5%. It's not additive across the team. It'll be recalculated per target. So no, it works. If the newts die, it will just take longer. Can't imagine. I could. Because if you factor in how many runs you need to do here, it's like 91, right? So if it's 91 runs, then factor in a fail rate of 3%. So 2 runs. So it should only take me an extra 40 energy. Like 50 energy, 60 energy loss. Yeah, I mean, I could literally just drop the Lamasu. Are you running? You're running her super slow, I guess. Are you? Are you running her super slow? That could work. It'll save turns. You're running a lot slower than me. I wonder what would happen if I'd run a lot faster. Like, the boss is probably not taking any... You must be waking the boss up, though, right? Are you waking the boss up at all? G-Man. You are. Because obviously I will always with Slayer. I mean, I could literally just try it. Because I've got a Lamasu. Let's try this one here first, right? Okay. I kind of like this build. The only thing is I would need to make my Riho a lot faster to make this work. If I made Marius this quick, though, I'd have to speed up Cornelia, and I'd have to speed up the entire team. If I made him this quick. Or I could go a little bit more conscious of speed and just drop him down to like 318. But I'll be honest, that's a big difference of speed. It's worth the 3%. And I also have more defense on this build. This build feels better. Oh, we'll figure it out. Let me go get a free regear. That's why I save up these regears. So when I need them, I can just do a quick regear on them. No Marius. Well, that's fun. Sify is the only one, yeah. She's the only... I think she's the only irresistible sleep in the game, so... She's basically an MVP. There are options, of course, so you can still get a 100% team without having 100% sleep, but... Okay. Oh, there's some Slayers. We missed some Slayer in the vault. Is any of it any good? Oh. Nope. Didn't think that was worth it. No. No. Yeah, it is. Man, I'll be honest, the triple HP flat rolling today has been a bit extreme. May I remind everyone, someone in the chat earlier said he's lost his touch with regearing. Someone actually made the statement, he's lost his touch. So, maybe we need to refactor that statement of he's lost his touch. This was a triple flat HP. Crit rate. Defense. Okay, that was this. Okay. Low rolled. I mean, it's low roll by 1. Okay, so does that change the context of the build, though? Because now that we've done that, do we get a faster build again? Probably not. Because it's probably going to find a balance somewhere else. Make sure it's definitely loaded all the gear in. It's still finding this one as the fastest. We can kind of push it. See, push the boat to 340. Let's see what I can find, shall we? I mean, we could go 349 speed, 364% crit damage, but that's really pushing it too far. That's using the new piece, by the way. So we lose crit damage, but it would push us into 350 speed. I don't want to go that fast. I think that's too fast. But that would be using the new piece of gear. That's too much crit damage to lose. Honestly, it's too much. So we don't need to go that fast. I mean, if I wanted to, I could make him go 380 in Slayer probably and still do crazy damage. 380 is too far. Okay, 380 is too much. There is a 363 speed, 345% crit damage. There is a build out there. Honestly, though, that's just probably too far. So I think 317 is a good position to be. And honestly, I think it is this build. There is a 46 speed. There is a 46 speed. But this would be 56 for a 4% crit damage rate. It's probably worth it. There's a 50 here as well. But I would have to change the boots there. This, I don't have to change the boots. I only have to fix the gloves. So I'm going to try this build. How is my optimizer so fast? So you have to set it up to be efficient. First things first, though, I am asking for 9 pieces of Slayer, so it doesn't have to really look at a big pool of artifacts, because it basically chucks out any artifact that isn't Slayer. That's all I'm looking for. But I'm also really, really selective over what I'm doing. I always pre-select banner, because banner basically makes it go a lot slower, so I just pre-select the banner. I normally do accessories manually anyway, because you kind of know what accessories you want. If I want accuracy, I'm probably going to pick my fastest accuracy banner. If I want damage, I'm going to probably pick my fastest primary damage. If I want resist, my fastest resist banner. There's normally the way you go. Very rare would you actually not know what banner you're going to pick. So you can make the optimizer go faster by basically knowing and telling it what you want. And then I'm removing any primary stats I know I don't want. I don't want attack percent boots, HP boots. I leave defense because maybe it'll work. I don't want resistance chests. I don't want crit rate gloves, defense percent gloves. Anything I don't want, I exclude. I then also will exclude substats here, right? I've left this in. The ring's quite low maintenance. So it really takes my... I've got huge amounts of accessories and artifacts, but it reduces it down into a very small pot. Then it runs the numbers on those. So you can really optimize and go a bit quicker. Obviously, the Slayer is a big deal because I'm telling it to do 6 pieces of Slayer. Like, if I remove the set, though, you'll probably see it's still pretty fast. Right? I've removed Slayer. It still only took 10 seconds. Right, still only took 10 seconds. I can actually get a 320 speed, but it would take it out of Slayer, right? It would put it in Zeal, and you'd lose too much. But it's because I'm pre-selecting and I'm really narrowing the pool of things that it looks at. so that by the time it actually starts optimizing, it doesn't have to go and pre-sort your gear. If you basically just said all of them, right? If I basically left the banner in right now, okay, and I went and I said, I don't want that. Look how much longer this is going to take. The banner has a big impact. Okay, the banner's a big issue. Because the reason why the banner's a big deal is it has speed. So when it has to do the optimization, pretty much everyone will always want a certain level of speed. So it has to basically do a whole nother check. If you think 6 pieces can do speed, now I've got 7. So I need to multiply the 6 with the 7 to create the comparisons, and that's why it takes so much longer. I'm feeling this build. It does. I have got a very, very fast GPU. But the changes that I'm saying there would be universally improvements. It just would be that mine can take 5 seconds, yours might take 30 seconds. Pretty much if you're running an optimization job and it's longer than a minute and a half, it's too big a scope, you should narrow it. On any hardware. It's too big a scope, you should narrow it down. I'm going to go for this one. Now, what I do need to do is I need defense percent on here. Come on, defense percent. Okay, we've got HP. It's kind of rubbish. Oh, we haven't leveled this. What are we going to get? Maybe we'll get, I don't know, HP. Hey, we got 12. Actually, that's a really good roll. That's about as good as it could get. Okay, so that's maxed. That's pretty good. That's great. We haven't got anything on here. And this is the only problem child right now. I've got to roll this to crit damage. So, it's the only problem child right now. Now, right now he's at 317 speed. So, first things first. +5. It's a +2. It's kind of rubbish. Now we're just trying to get, like... That's not bad. It's terrible. That's still terrible. Come on. Come on. One more. One more for luck. Here we go. Oof. Okay. Might as well throw some 6-star speed glyphs around. Well, there's the plus. That's fine. Doesn't hurt to have a bit of resist on here. Like, these could really do with a good roll. It's risky doing that, though. Like, honestly, this could do with just a +55. Where are we at now? 326 speed. But we've got a +4, a +3 missing, basically. That's the speed difference. Obviously, when we get Cat's Gaze, we'll lose speed, but we'll gain a lot more crit damage. That's why I'm not too worried at the moment. I could, if I wanted to, just like upgrade this and basically make a 5-star and get some more speed that way. If I wanted to. I just have been saving it because I know I'll need to max out a Cat's Gaze, so I'm just trying to save all my trash relics for that point. But, like I said, I'm going to have to try and do this. So at the moment, we're down on crit damage, right? We're only at 370. We can get to 390. We can get to 390 once we get these gloves. You know, and this can be fully ascended, it's fine. I don't care that it's not defense right now, it'll improve. The ring is terrible. The ring is probably the worst ring in the game for him. Like, literally, he's got a bit of defense, that's it. It's so bad, but it'll do. His banner's super good, though. But again, his banner kind of needs to be ascended away from HP to, like, defense. Or even accuracy, to be honest, would be better. So he's a bit low on defense at the moment. He's missing about 500 defense from the chest piece and the banner. He's missing about 6 speed. And then obviously we're missing the crit damage at the moment, which take up to 390. And then when Cat's Gaze comes in, that's 40%, so we're going to gain another 29% crit damage. On top of that, we'll go back up above 40% crit damage. But he's now super fast, right? It's 326. So in order to make this work, now we need Cornelia to be like faster. What's she at the moment? 320. So I can either glyph some speed, or I can just find a faster piece, which is probably easy to just find a faster piece, right? Just find this speed. There's bound to be a perception piece I can just put her in that's just faster. Apparently not perception. That was a lie. Gloves look terrible. Perception. Oh, wow. I have terrible gloves. Alright, then we'll just find a pair of speed boots. Which are speeds. Speeds. Alright, who's losing them? It would appear Mr. Newt is losing his gloves. There we go. So she's now 332 and perfectly placed. I mean, we could get one more speed to make sure that when we max out Marius, it's not really important right now. So she's fine. Now we need to basically get Riho up to... I need to be, what, 326 was his speed, so like 330 is fine. It's about right. Oh, I need to check from people. Who is he taking from at the moment? Can't take it from our mans. Take it from you. Okay. Okay, go. Hopefully we don't need to take it from our mans to get it, make it work. Really? You're going to make me take it from a man's? You're telling me I don't have... Okay, can I get to 328? Accuracy... Just check glyphs. 512. 9 feral. Let me just check I haven't excluded anything in here. Fine. Because I'm requiring a base level of defense. There we go, we get it now. 328 is a bit of a push. Okay, what do we got? Crit damage I'm trying to avoid. That's the only problem is I don't want too much crit damage because otherwise it makes your support really, really hard to build. And she's got a lot of crit damage at the moment. Probably because it's just feral crit damage gloves. So it's really, really fast. Look at that. And I'm going to guess the best feral chest I've got in the game is on Aman's. Try dropping this a little bit. I think it's always going to pick the crit damage gloves, even if I take this out. Yeah. That's the only downside, and I don't think if I pick 100% crit rate, I'm even going to get there. Just very, very, very quick. It probably doesn't help the accuracy needs. mean, we can go to like 327. I don't think it's going to help though. Okay, let's just see what the fastest we can get is. Maybe it's a better way of doing it. Highest priority, please. See what the fastest we can get. It's 315. And that's with 100% crit rate if we take that away. So I can reach the 328 or the 327, but it would require crit damage gloves, which is frustrating. Or I have to take the chest piece off our mans, basically, is because it's the chest piece on our mans that's particularly dominant. Then we can drop the crit rate down a little bit. Even then, actually, we can't. Oh, now it's actually putting too high a speed this way. So if I do like 328s. Then we get the crit damage a lot lower, but it's because this chest is so good. The chest is so good. I mean, our mans doesn't need that chest, to be fair. But it's very hard to replace something of that strength. I mean, it's basically what? 35 speed plus 40 accuracy. And, well, it's actually 35 speed plus... Math is difficult. 130 accuracy. 35 speed and 136 accuracy. That one chest piece is giving you. Because at the moment it's got defense percent. Like, it's just... I mean, I barely use our mans in arena, honestly. He's either banned or I never pick him, so... I can find a replacement chest for our mans with that. It would drop his speed down a little bit. He's at 359 with 599 accuracy. But I mean, if I looked for a chess piece, which had accuracy with speed, and I prioritize speed high, you know, I can find pieces like I've got a Mikage is in 24 plus 6. We've got there's options. Not many good options, but there are options. I mean, Shu Zhen actually is in a really strong protection piece at the moment. Just the speed loss, basically. I mean, what is our man's build? See what happens if I take Feral off him, see what I can find. Right, if I optimize, it remembers everything I want. Stats, highest speed, 600 accuracy, slots, sets. If I take away Feral, what can it find? I mean, not too much of a punishment. I mean, it shouldn't be taken off Mikage. She's rank 1. I think we found a problem, a solution. 6 speed I lose. Attack percent gloves, anyone? Now, I do like having 100% crit rate, though. It's kind of fun to have that. That might affect the speeds a bit more. See how much slower it is because I added another stat, by the way. Yeah, not too bad, actually. Honestly, that's a pretty solid change. I don't think that's a problem. The only downside is your Carl at the moment is in my event dungeon, so I probably should avoid that. So I lose 11 speed if I don't use your Carl. And that's assuming I haven't got a better banner, which I doubt, because banners are hard to come by in Barbarians for me. I get terrible banner luck. I just don't have a better banner. I might have a better Supersonic Amulet, though, with a bit more accuracy. Might change it up a bit. I did not roll accuracy. Or a Stone Skin Amulet. Nope. Maybe. Let that through. Oh, it is already included an amulet. I don't know. I mean, 11 speed is not that much of a loss. Oh, yeah, you're right. Actually, yeah, I mean, I made that mistake, G-Man. You're absolutely correct. I made that mistake with your Carl. He didn't need accuracy, and I put him with accuracy. So I could just find a fast... I gave him accuracy. He didn't need accuracy. I forgot this. I made a mistake. Don't know why he's in finite, though. He's got an old build. Here's the event dungeon. We are planning on cleaning up these rotations. It's just a bit trickier than we originally thought, but we are planning to. Okay, it's fine. Stats. How fast does it need to be? It's like 305, right? Whatever speed he's at now is working, so I'll just do 283. Your Carl. What do you got at the moment? Just need speed, my friend. Is that less? Interesting. Speed. The only problem is my barbarian banners. When I say they suck, they really suck. Like, super bad are my barbarian banners. Literally, I have no speed on anything. It's painful to look at. Like, the one he's gone on now is pretty much as fast as I can get it. It's bizarre. It's phenomenal, honestly. Free to play's gone alright. I've got a bit of a backlog of energy I need to use. Honestly, it's just fine. Leave that. I think he doesn't need accuracy there, so it doesn't really matter, but leave that out, leave that out. I mean, he doesn't even need crit damage, you can just leave all these in, it's fine. His boots are pretty good. Actually, they're not. That's all he really needs. Don't know why it's picked accuracy, though. Let's just take up some valuable sets here. I don't really want any variable sets being used. I don't want reflex. I don't want savage. I don't want relentless. I don't want cruel. And I don't want zeal. That, or that. Basically build it from all of my terrible gear. There we go. Any champions we don't want to remove gear from. Probably just do that. I kill it very, very quickly. I just need to... he just needs to freeze the enemies once. Once he's froze the enemies, we can move on. Why is he picking accuracy chest? I don't understand why he's still going for accuracy. I don't want it to do accuracy. Honestly, just stop picking accuracy. Oh yeah, pick an attack percent chest. I mean... Oh, I don't really want stun gear either. Where's stun? I could just take not equipped gear. You're right, I could. I mean... See what it finds. It's probably not going to find a build, though. What? What's going on? Got loads of food over there. Just want attention. Look at that beautiful piece. Let's just do the obvious thing here. Let's not use any oil to make this happen. I need to record when I just haven't had a chance to do it yet. It's on my list. This will do. Equipping game. Kind of need just a little bit of a smallish glyph. Boost them back up. Okay, what you can do, better than +1. I think that'll still be okay. If he's too slow, we'll find out. Okay, so now he's locked out, which means now that we go to Armand's, we can basically optimize him the way we want it. Oh, I need to refresh. Just going to give us this build here, probably. Right, which we're going to equip. So now we need to find our mans. Probably just send this. Put a +5 on that. Give him one of those. Upgrade it. Cool, we got flat attack. Nobody cared about that. Okay, cool. 5. This one can have... Nice. Do. Alright, so he's now 340, 562. So we need to get accuracy on the chest and here, but we don't have dust at the moment, so I have to farm a ton of this. I mean, we could try this rework, see if it goes accuracy. Oh, that'll never happen again. That'll never happen again. Right then. Yes, you can get mythical artifacts from the event dungeon. I'm sure you can. You know, I could glyph this as well. I'm just trying to keep my glyph storage. I'll give it a +4, see if we can get a bit more. There you go, nice. Right, so he's pretty much set up for success, which is cool. Now we can refresh that, and now we can go to Reho. And now we can rerun Reho's optimization to basically give her the chess piece we just took off our man's. I know. It would be great. I've got tons of it. Which we wanted to be 331. Because I didn't want too much crit damage. I can go 333. Wait, how fast was Cornelia? How fast was Cornelia? Cornelia was like 332. So 331 is fine. This is good. It's good. Let's build this on Reho. I mean, what can I get if I just say 100% crit rate though? Can I be greedy? I would prefer not having 115%. Can I find one glyph on Cornelia? Probably. I can probably find one glyph on Cornelia. Let's put this on Reho. Right now it's at 310s because I gotta find glyphing space. Probably the boots actually need to be ascended. Oh god. Can we do it again? Can we get lucky? To speed. Okay, well, it's a bit of a problem. But it is a temporary fix for the time being. Like, you're gonna get a 5. Lovely. That ideally needs to be accuracy, not gonna lie, but it is what it is. It's already had 2 attempts, so we probably left it where it was. I mean, this could be whatever, it doesn't really matter. It could be HP percent, defense. It's a bit low roll, that. This is where the speed's missing at the moment. And that needs to be accuracy. So right now, we're a bit low on accuracy, 463, but it'll compensate from different things. She kind of needs to be more. We can always, like, switch this out for an accuracy relic for the time being. If we've got one. I'm sure we've got one with accuracy. I can pick one of these, or like she can have this for now, potentially. Last one. Or I can just make a death bell for her. Honestly, there's so many death bells. I could just give her a death bell. That's probably the easiest solution. Just give her a quick what's she got at the moment? That what can I give her? That's this. The wearer's resistance increases by 5 whenever debuff. Fills 2 meters by 10%. The wearer's resistance increases by 30% against buff removal steal. The wearer's 2 meter increases 5% faster when they are forced to miss a turn. Pretty useless. I'm not gonna lie. All of those gemstones are pretty useless. Like, the circular one was great. The rest are pretty useless. I mean, that's the best one. But she can just have a death bell for now. Because I don't think she's got enough accuracy. I think she's going to need, like... I mean, for the Sand Devil, Chimera we need... 425, but it got up to 475. She's probably fine for Chimera. I'm pretty sure for Sand Devil, she's too low. But I could always boost the Sand Devil. She's borderline. She's probably alright, actually. She's probably alright with this. I kind of like the fact... Oh, wait. She ignores 5% resistance when placing bomb poisons. Oh, it's only burn. Is there anything... Is there a better gemstone than this? Circular? Nope. 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 Oh, I didn't switch the masteries, that's why. Oh, fine. Fine. I guess we'll crit rate. Okay, what are we gonna do here? No. 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 We could go for like a buff extension. I'm trying to avoid Cycle of Magic, and I don't want any sort of inconsistent turn meter gains. Because it can mess things up. And I don't really need more damage at this point. Doesn't hurt, though. I could just take that. It's probably fine. And then just take... Doesn't hurt. It's weird masteries, but it'll be fine. That gets her back up to enough where she needs to be now, which is great. I needed it to be like 500 plus. She's now 500 plus. Okay, so we have a full feral Reho. We have a Marius that is 326. Where's an Eerie? Which one are we using here? I don't know. One of them's booked. One of them's not. What are you at? You might die. You might not. Let's just throw her in. Let's throw her in, actually. Let's throw the other one in. So we're basically saying that the Sand Devil team now is without Lamassu or Newt. We put Aneri wherever the heck she's gone. Anyone see that one? And then we put Newt back in. Newty boy. There. Okay, so we need to make sure the speeds are right. So 315. Why is she not faster right now? What have I done wrong? So it should be first choice. Reho has to come out here. Marius needs to go in the first position. And Reho goes last. Or probably Cornelia out there. Newt comes in here. Then Reho. then Cornelia. Wherever the heck she's gone now. There. No, that's not Cornelia. So it should go Rise and Glory. He's going to go first. First. Enemy. Don't use. Don't use. Sure, whatever. Okay. But Riho's too slow. Why is she too slow? Oh, because I didn't do the boots. It's a problem. I need the speed. I need the 12 speed. That's what she's missing. 12 speed would take her to 327. I only have one newt, yeah. I mean, I've actively avoided getting another newt. I mean, there's a compromise right now. There is a compromise right now. We can, for this test, just put her in crit damage. Right? There's these. This is the compromise test. So we'll just do it to test the concept. Okay, does it work? Sleep. Burn. It's 9 turns, though. It's 9 turns. I could do it in 7 before. And the difference is a lot. Because 9 is 1875. 7 is 1. That's like 60 more, and it's half a refill. But, I mean, to your point, I mean, it's 100%, so... Ah, see? It's not consistently 9. Wait, why didn't he just... Oh, it's because he hasn't got enough strength for an A2. Now it's 13 turns. No, Marius is stronger than Newt. Marius is way stronger than Newt. And that's not a bad shot though, Holly. You're right there. We can try switching the positions. The notifications have decided to start working again. It's very helpful. Well, this is a good test. I use the other Ranieri now. Newt's going for it though. Look at him go. Yeah, but I've got 2 Ranieris. That was the ungeared one. I wanted to test that one. Where's the other Ranieri? The geared one. I mean, with a slightly stronger new. It's all like the bonus is Slayer. Now it's 7 turns. This looks good. He's hitting cap. G-Man. He's hitting cap. Look at the damage that Marius is doing. He's hitting cap without Newt. Because he's got Crushing Rend and he's in a god tier build. Look at the numbers, right? 308, 291. 308, 291. Wow, I almost killed it there. So if Aneri survives the first hit, it's 7 turns. Because her death doesn't count as a turn. Like, for some reason. Not entirely sure why. Yeah, it might fail if Marius don't die to nuke. I mean, I don't care if it fails every now and then because I used to always accept the 3% from no sleep. What we need to see is what happens when there's no sleep. To be fair, though, I could just rebuild the Aneri to be Survivor, so... I haven't used Aneri in ages. But it's pretty consistent. Yeah, I could, but it's fine. I still need to farm the event, so it doesn't hurt for us to run it a few times. Oh, Newt decided to reset himself, but it doesn't really matter. Well, no, because if she lives, we save a turn. N2, look. If she dies, it costs me an extra turn. If she lives, I save a turn. Honestly, I don't think it'll ever fail. The only difference it'll fail is if the 3%. That's what we need to check. You know, I'll try one more time. If not, I'll just take the banner off her until she fails, you know. There's also a 3% chance that if Riho doesn't land decreased defense, does it mess things up, right? Because, yes, I'm hitting cap with decreased defense, while I still hit cap without decreased defense. Interestingly, sometimes the Slayer does the 308,000, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I don't really care about the 3% though. I care about just... Here we go. No decreased defense. We still hit cap. Okay, so decreased defense doesn't matter anymore because we still hit cap even without decreased defense. So the only question then is, if I was to take Cornelia's banner off, my god, the notifications are still going. If we just remove this for a second... I'm pretty sure 187 is fine, by the way. 187 is what I used to do a run with Ninja. It's the bare minimum. See? 187 is the bare minimum. The math is, I've got her build exactly what you need for Ninja. She'll never die. Because she's also 5-star awakened with Miracle Heal. And I could put Book on her so she heals even more. So she restores more health when with the gemstone. If we needed to tank her up. So this looks fine. It'll never fail. Yeah, it's 187 with 3 dead allies. Because it's the exact build that you need for Ninja to work. Cool. Alright then, so we found a team. So that's that problem solved. The question is, does it still work in Finite Heart though? That's the next question. It's actually advantageous if she doesn't die because we save a turn. Basically. Someone needs to be in the pit, apparently. That can be... I don't know. Some random dude. Off you go. How many points am I at? Oh, I've kind of overcapped my points here. Should probably watch more points. Thing is, I need to do a lot of... I need to get all the way to the top of here, so... Daily claim. Where's the appreciation pack? Claim. We're still getting notifications. I wish they would fix this notification problem where it queues up in the background. It's really, at this point, quite annoying. Because all I've got now is spam in the middle of my screen for the next 2 hours. How long's left on this? 5 minutes. We haven't built Fyna yet. Oh man. I just got rid of all this now, so now I can't find unequipped. Tell you what they should add. They should really add a button called Show Unleveled Artifacts. Right, that would be really handy. In here, so I don't have to go outside to try and find it. It would be really handy just to find the unleveled stuff. Oh man, can we get rid of this notification? Seriously. Oh, look at it. 108 speed, yeah. It's fine, sell that. Can't remember what the other piece was, but it was something else. I think it was a merciless piece. It's a shield. Thought there was a gloves, but maybe I didn't pick them up. It's fine. Oh look. Random mortal soulstone. What are we gonna get? Ooh, epic. 2-star Ishma. Okay. So that's good. Now let's just check a few things that still work. Does Shogun still work? Oh god. We're so fast now. Shogun still works. Hey, 3 dust. Didn't I need 3 dust for something? This, right? Oh. This. Yep. Accuracy! That's attack. We wanted attack. How much did... I really want to see, how much damage did Whisper really just do there? Okay. This is Feral at work, by the way. That's why I'm checking this now, because we got Feral on Riho. So now we've unlocked true potential. This is the kind of damage you can do with 6-star Feral. Like 9 out of 9 Feral with a straight damage dealer. Like, I could easily just say, what if I bring in, like, Carnage? Oh. Okay, well, that was not fun. She was a dumb idiot. Switch his form. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to rerun it because we messed up. It's not a problem because we'll still kill it, but it's not great. Okay, can we finish the boss? Thank you. Okay, let's try that again. Not on auto this time. Boom, 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 boom. Max HP. We'll hold that. It's not great, he's negative affinity, so it's not the best of tests, but... Oh man, he just stripped all my buffs. I can't test it with this team. Okay, so he's not a good test to test here, but... I'm trying to think who else I've got as a really, really, really strong damage dealer. Hey, Trunder, should we have a look how hard Trunder can hit? That'd be Trolley. I mean, Marius basically near enough one-shots the damn thing. Alright, let's see. Slow-mo it down. Not as much as Whisper. Ooh, I know who to try. I mean, we could try to... Is this something we don't want to experience, though? Is this just something that's wrong on so many levels? I feel like this might be something that's just wrong on so many levels when I do this. Oh, wait, she's got the highest crit damage. Never mind. He's weak affinity. I forgot this. Okay, so that's not actually a good test because he's weak affinity. Damn, all my damage dealers are weak affinity for this Shogun dude. No, because enemy max HP doesn't really get any benefits from Feral. It's the problem, and you're capped anyway, so he's already at cap. We're looking for, like, direct, hard-hitting single-target damage dealers, like a Phenax, right? This dude. This is the kind of stuff we want to test. Let's just throw Fyna. Oh, he's Spirit. Every champion is Spirit. Do I just have, like, a large collection of, like, the world's strongest Spirit nukers or something? I have 2+4 Ruelas as well, for some crazy reason. I don't know why I've got that, but we do. Who else we got here? We could try Quintus. That would be funny. Quintus would be funny. He hits hard. Nobody's beaten right now 738,000 from Whisper. But this could... Wow, not even close. Not even close. Weak. That was weak, Quintus. No, I don't have Little Miss Annie. Okay. I mean, if we had He-Man, that would be quite funny. But I don't think I've got him built up now. I think I destroyed him, but He-Man could be quite funny. Because he's got a bit of a whack on him. Who else we got? One I wanted to check was... where is she? I mean, she could whack. How about a Gwyneth? Let's have a look. Go on, Gwyneth. 592. Not bad. Not bad. Not quite the 700k that Whisper could do, but pretty close. It's a pretty close competition. Oh, wow. Are you built, Franox? Please tell me you're built. Please tell me you're built. Please tell... Oh, you're not built. Ah. Oh, Spirit again. Why all the single target wax Spirit? Okay, what else we got going on here? The one I wanted to try, I don't know if I can't find it. Let me just go into the vault here a sec. The one I really wanted to try was Alika. If I can find her. We're still getting notifications through. That's how crazy it is. All right then, Lika, what have you got? Big hit. Oof. 600,000 that was. Well done, Lika. That was close. Not quite, though. Still didn't beat the Whisper, but it was close. I wonder what our A1 can do. Ooh. What was that? 359 twice. 720,000 damage. A1 she just did there. Still not quite beating Whisper, but that was close. No, because, I mean, potentially. I doubt it, though, because Marius is just so strong. Right, he's so strong. I'm trying to think who else I've got that I know. I don't think Kellen is built, because I think we tested it for something and then I just took all the gear off it. Otherwise, I'd use a Kellen for a test. I've got Basilisk. Don't think he's built either. Oh, Basilisk is sort of built, but not really that strong. Still getting notifications. Like, seriously, can we stop? It's the worst experience ever. Honestly, I think Whisper's kind of like Queen Bee. There is a Shamael here, but I kind of nuked the damage on it, so it doesn't do any damage anymore. We could try a Harrier. That would be funny. I I mean, this is without even protection bonuses, right? So that's what I'm trying to say is like crazy about this now. We can add like a Fyna with protection. So like if I just go and build Fyna like I said I was going to ages ago. Right, Fyna. Masteries wise, we don't do damage on her. I kind of picked damage. I don't know if that was a mistake really. One of the things, if I'm going protection, is we definitely want Laura Steel. So I kind of feel like we're definitely going support. I just don't think I need to go like damage. I could have just gone like support, buff extension, cycle of magic. Right. She doesn't need accuracy. It's like, I'm trying to figure out what actual capstone to pick for her. I mean, I do kind of do high level, but I don't do high level. Right? I mean, I'm near enough getting to gold 4. But even then, I think my Marius will be fine in Slayer because I've got such a support crew around him. I've got like Stone Skin Noel, I've got Lamasu, I've got loads of others, so. I could just take War Master. It would make her squishier. The main thing I want is this. Whenever you go for 9, when you go all into one variable set, you get so many stats that this is actually a really, really good purchase because you just get so much base stat return. Because you're gonna get, I'm gonna get like speed, resistance, HP, speed, more speed. It's just worth taking Laura Steel with 9 protection. I could then just go a straight damage build with a bit of life healing, War Master, and just do that. I think that's fine. Just go like this, this, this. Normally I would never take Cycle of Magic, but I'm not putting it in bosses that are going to be a problem with Cycle of Magic. Just do that. Now, I could take that, or I could just take this, but she's not going to kill anyone, so I could take this. Actually, that's probably a good idea to take that. And then just take War Master. Okay, from a relic perspective, I mean, these gems for these are really bad. They're not great. So, like, that's the only downside. It's the only downside with Aspect of Seroth. It's great once you max it out on Rotus, but the square is really, really poor. She doesn't... Does she fill turn meter? No. No. Oh, she does. She fills turn meter. Oh, I think she's a good candidate for the book. Where her heals and applied to allies are boosted by 15%. She's going to boost 3% every time they get a buff. That's quite a lot. She should have the book. She should be a book candidate, I think. Because every single time I boost someone, which is all the time, they're going to get bonus turn meter. So every buff is not going to be that. It's going to be like... What if I maxed it out? It's actually like a 4%. It's actually a lot, though. It's 25% more. Like, it's 4% looser. So if I get... So if you think about it, if I get 100 buffs over a battle, right now it's giving me 300% turn meter. It'll give me 400% turn meter instead. That's a lot. Especially if you then look at some gemstone options for, like, improving it somehow on allies. This book is so good on Sulfurion, and Riho kind of needs the... She's kind of good on Riho as well. I just don't have enough of them. So it's something I could do, but I don't think it's worth doing right now. And obviously I wouldn't put the death bar because it's kind of useless. That's kind of useless. So, I mean, she could just have this for the time being. I mean, these gemstones are not really helpful. Like, pentagonal gemstones, what's she gonna have? Useless, useless, useless. The square ones are just like, whatever. I mean, she could have the hat as reserve, but I'd rather keep that for someone useful, you know? She just doesn't... It's just not worth putting a relic on her at the moment, so... So, what we need to do now is go get another free Regearing. Well, actually, it shouldn't be... Well, yeah, let's get a free Regearing, why not? Use it up. Oh, one more left. A rework? Rework of what? Blind Seer. I mean, there's always a higher probability that they rework a Void Legendary. But Blind Seer, I feel like, is one of those legendaries that works. She has like this weird, unique niche of being able to revive all allies with block damage kind of thing. I can't see her being a particular one that they rework. I think there are higher priorities that they would prioritize over her at the moment. Because she's not a bad champion, and she has a place in the game. So, you know, when you look at the ones they've done, like Tramaria, it's because they're totally useless. Balance mode. So I'm thinking we basically just go 100% speed. We don't need accuracy. To be honest, all I need is speed. Might as well make her tanky so she doesn't die. Just change this song because I hate this song. Not that, not that, not that. Just give her speed. Whatever. I mean, she just needs to keep placing buffs. Quite frankly, I do not need anything other than protection set. So all I need is speed. Because she doesn't place any debuffs. I mean, I could build some resistance on her. That's probably not a bad idea. Like, probably like give her a little bit of a focus on resistance. It's pretty much going to be in Chimera that I'm worried about it. So Ultra Nightmare. Configure there. See what it comes up with. Which one would I like to have reworked? I've said for a long time that what they should do is go through the epic pool and find all the original epics like Towering Titan and a bunch of these and just give them some more interesting and more relevant effects. Flash out, increase resistance, decrease resistance, veil, block buffs. And then you can do like a summon in cell event to basically bring them all back and stuff like that. Or, but I know that doesn't sell champions and they probably won't want to do it. If I was like to pick one champion that I think absolutely needs a rework. I think Sir Nick needs a bit of uplifting in terms of damage, but that's just number changes. Norog is really high up on the list of needing more love. I would say Norog is really, really high up. This looks great. This will do. course I didn't get speed boots. Can I just have speeds? Speeds. In protection. That'll do. Wow, those gloves are terrible. You telling me those are the best gloves it could find for protection? Attack percent? Having a laugh. There's got to be better gloves on my account than that for protection. Yeah, there's loads. It's just stupidly chosen that because it had a little bit of I don't know what. I mean, look at what this guy's gatekeeping right now. He's gatekeeping good gloves. Pythian is decent. Like, why is it picked that over this? Honestly, this game, the optimizer sometimes. Way better. Like, it's picked an accuracy chest. I didn't even tell it to pick accuracy priority. I told it to pick resistance. Like, you're telling me it couldn't find a resistance chest? I mean, actually, to be fair, there isn't one with speed. So that's fair enough. Maybe that was just the best one. I mean, she shouldn't really have that chest. If I'm being honest. Someone else should have it. All my ages of, like, you know, hoarding gear right now are paying off because this is the type of gear I can do when I'm hoarding. I knew it'd all pay off at some point. Got a lot of growth though. Like, she can have a pretty good going. Right, where's she at then? 349 speed, that'll do. Okay, let's take her in battle. Let's see how hard we can get Alika hitting. Let's take you out. Don't need you anymore. Fyna. There we go. All right, then. So, not only do we get this. Now, annoyingly, we're not going to get an extra turn. So, that's something we'll have to figure out, but... she wasn't quite quick enough to lap around. But, you know... it's a shame we lost all those buffs. Oh, we're going to get him back. But we're just going to kill the boss. Oh, we're not yet. Here we are. Oh, here we go. Okay, well, we didn't have as many debuffs out. I don't know when we had increased attack. It's particularly, I think, because she's super, super fast. No, she's not. If we get an extra turn, this can work. Okay, I need a high elf. I don't really need you. Because Marius will get weak and whatever. I need a high elf. Faction. High elves. Who can go in here? You have been nominated as tribute. In you come. Okay, so boost. Boost. Decrease defense. Max HP. Okay. So, this is a 30% boost feral, a 30% boost protection damage. That was effectively 1 million damage from an A1. Okay, so that was interesting. What about Whisper? I think it's the +1. Okay. Okay, so on the A3, oh, we one-shot it. I just did 1.2 million. Okay. Radio. Oh, that's well, that's something to write home about. Doesn't she join attack? Whenever counter attack. Oh, you have to counter attack. Okay. And it's a Whisper in this build. I mean, it's a big build. Okay, it's 350% crit damage Whisper. She's not +4 yet. This is why I've been waiting to get a +4 Whisper to make the world's strongest Whisper. I mean, we could get more bonuses. Right? I mean, she's already ignoring a lot of defense. We can get more, but it's just like you need 3 allies. I don't have space for 3 allies because Riho has to stay here. So I can get 2 bonuses, but that's not really going to help. It's not going to add more damage, right? So you want to see Whisper delete it? All right. I can't really... I'm trying to think, can we get more damage in here? Oh god, that's a good point. That's disgusting. Oh yeah, she's not even got a passive right now. She's not even working with a passive, man. Oh, she gets that though. It's not gonna work because she's now got the highest crit damage, but I mean, she could probably outrun it. There we go. No decreased defense. 761,000 damage with no decreased defense or weaken on the target. You know what it's called for? Which head don't we like today? We don't like this head. Okay. Well, we've unlocked a new power level. Yeah, right. So, you know, right. Okay. Right, we are. That happens. This is not even a +4 whisper. So what I'm trying to say is, like, I haven't even got a maxed out whisper yet. It's like, who do I want to pick on? Like, I don't like you. Okay. Let's do 154,000 there with an A1. I kind of need... I'm just waiting, basically, at the moment. Just go level up on you a sec. That wasn't even maxed out hit, right? Teox didn't even have full debuffs. I don't know if I'll have time for this. We'll find out. No, that was a mistake. Sorry, I'll just do a bit of AoE. Boost. Boost. What do we like? We don't like this head, do we? Bye-bye. Oh, I think I misclicked. I think I must have misclicked there. At the moment, we're just kind of like cycling. It's a good head to do it on because we got some time to kill it. That fear is not great, I'll be honest. Try and kill this Wrath head off as quick as I can. You pop that. Nice, okay. Gives us some time. I need to kill off this Fear head, ideally. Let's just level up on this. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, set this up. Buff. Buff. You go, like, wreck this head for a second. Thank you so much. Do it again. Okay, never mind. Nice. Okay, don't kill it. That's alright. We should kill it now. Okay, right. I just want to get rid of the fear. Okay, so now we need to get Hex. Lovely. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 debuffs. 6 or 5 of these right now are feral. Okay. Don't have as many buffs. Oh my god, I just did 1.1 to 1.3. 1.6. 1.7. I mean, she hasn't even got buffs up. 1.4. 1.5. I mean, not crazy numbers yet because I haven't been able to get the actual hit out because I'm just trying to get the right setup. Which is coming, but it's because I don't have a reliable decreased speed. Right, this is the setup now. Okay, here we go. Oh, we killed it too quickly. I forgot tail. They ruined Hydra's fun. I killed it too quickly. They ruined the fun of Hydra. That was the setup to see how hard she was going to hit. But Teox does too much damage when it's in like that situation. Honestly, it'd be nice if I can kill this Wrath Hit, this merciless freaking... Oh, hey. If I just keep attacking the head on the right, eventually I'll kill it. Eventually I'll be able to attack this head on the right. Someone get a Hex out on it. I don't trust them to be able to do any fix. Anything like this. Just trying to... Just 1A1, that's all we need. Anyway, how much did that do? 18 mil? Alright. It's a shame they ruined that. I mean, the fun place to test, I suppose, is Chimera. Take him out. Take him out. Bring Newt in. Bring Whisper in. Oh, I forgot Fyna. The mask suit out. Fyna in. Gwendolyn's not ready yet, so we'll just use her for the time being. Strong aura as well. Okay, so boost, decrease defense, block buffs, slow it down. Okay, we lost some buffs there. That's fine. It was my mistake. Wait on that one. Speed boost. Let's just... I think I want to refresh you. Actually, debuffs are out. Okay, what can we do? Only problem is she does outrun buffs. There's a Whisper here. This is where Carnage is going to be better. I think. Because she's strong, but she's not strong enough. And also, like, trying to fit a high elf in here is going to be tough because you need an extra turn. The problem is she replaces buffs. So, like, you know, it's not bad, but she's going to replace buffs. But what we can do is try Carnage. Carnage was the one I wanted to test it with, because he is the one that I think we can get a lot of purchase on. Let's just get this. Do that to get first debuff out. All right. Okay. So what we're gonna do is that, this, that, this, that. Switch form. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So boom. And now what we do is we start scaling. So now what we need to do is start scaling the damage. So we got to go boost to get his damage going. So he's got 3 protection buffs. Then we have debuffs back out. Then we do this. Here's the damage. Now, should hopefully start ramping. See? 400, 800,000 A1s. And we're not there yet, right? Because I haven't rebuilt Carnage completely. We don't have all of his different effects set up. This is how you can scale Carnage up to be where he needs to be. Right? Because I've got now the right setup, which is these buffs. 400k attacks is a lot. When you start doing it very regularly, she kind of resisted stuff here. Like, imagine if you had the 100% extra counterattack damage. Right? Imagine if you had Cat's Gaze on him for that 40% more crit damage. Right now, his build is actually quite weak. I can put another 3,000 to 4,000 attack on him. Oh, I missed a buff there, made a mistake. Okay, I made a mistake here because I changed form, but we can test out one more hit. It's a real shame that we lose the extra turn a little bit. Like, I think I need to try and see if I can find a high elf, because that extra turn is really valuable. Like, getting an extra turn here into damage would be really valuable. But, I mean, we're already at 450,000 hits, basically. And that's on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 debuffs. So he's doing true damage in an average build. Because we haven't got all the multipliers yet. Now, of course, it's nowhere near Marius or Newt at the moment. But on his own here, he's done 8 million, right? So if I basically run the same team, and I take Carnage out and I put Marius in, same build, same team, same setup. Unfortunately, Feral doesn't help us with max HP, so we're just going to be able to do this. Wow, look at the damage number when he hits Helm Smasher, because he hits true damage. Made a mistake there, but it's fine. I mean, actually, this is kind of nuts, because look how many times I can reset Marius. I mean, it might actually be nuts with just Marius, because the amount of chain syncing I can do to reset him. It's the first time he's had to use his A2, his A3. Just reset him again. But the reason why you're seeing such a big difference is he's obviously not got Newt with him right now, so we're not ignoring or destroying as much defense, because he's in ignore defense now, not cruelty. So obviously whenever we do a max HP hit, if we roll Helm Smasher, then we're hitting harder, you know. Like, I'll save that right now. Because I could just do it again. Reset him. Boost. Max HP. Reset him again. I mean, I'll be honest. It's probably not going to do trials, but look how much damage I can just keep chaining. Because every other turn I can just keep resetting him. If you set this up perfectly, you probably could just go reset A2, reset A2, reset A2, and never have to worry about having an A2 available. Like ever having to use A3 or anything. Like if you were fully aware of what you were doing. Like this now, max there. Do this. Shouldn't have done that, that was a waste. Reset him. Going into this. He's probably going to get one more A2 before the end. I mean, this is Marius on his own. Without anyone helping him. Has just done 29 million damage. On his own. Now, obviously, the nice thing here is I can do damage to this ram form for once. Be careful here. I'm actually gonna... That's probably fine. Boost speed. Need to increase accuracy. A1. It's like we can cleanse, put block damage, put debuffs out. A1. Look, do damage to ram form. I've never been able to do damage to ram form. This is what she enables. Like, I can actually beat up ram form for the first time. I mean, she died, whatever, who cares? Like, go again. I've not done any trials. But I don't care, because I can do damage to ram. It's a miracle. I've missed a debuff. Oh, because I didn't do enough turns. But I mean, you know, it's kind of crazy that how much damage you could do by just going chain resetting. So, but anyway, wonder what else we can blow up. Wonder if we can one-shot Amius. Is it in rotation? Ah, damn, Riho's not in rotation. What about normal? Nope. Can't blow it up. What a shame. I mean, we could probably try to blow up Eternal Hard Dragon. That'd be funny. Take those out, take those out, take those out, take those out. Why is it playing Christmas music? What the hell is going on in the background? Crazy. Where's Riho? There, Riho, Fyna. What else do we need? Don't know, we can bring a Marius, I guess. Fyna's basically block damage in for me. So because Fyna's doing block damage, I don't take damage. It's a miracle. Okay, so let's make you do damage. It's probably gonna do tons of damage. Not bad. Didn't even have all the buffs up. Nasty. So let's just not use buffs this time. Okay. Buff. Debuff. Buff up. Smash it. Yeah, it's a bit disgusting. Basically obliterating the hardest boss in Doom Tower there. I mean, I don't know what else I can do to obliterate. I mean, I can see if I can one-shot the queen. I don't really think this works here, though, because... I might do. I don't know if it works. I don't know if you can actually make like a Reho team work here. You might be able to. Like, I'd probably have to take Sulfurin out to put in Reho. I'd probably have to take Newt out and then just bring in like Whisper. Yeah, see, your car's not fast enough here. Something went wrong. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can blow stuff up more than anything else. Oh, I buffed. I shouldn't have buffed. It's alright actually, a moment. Oh, we almost killed the ads. I shouldn't have buffed. I made a mistake. Ironically, we're somehow doing it still. Marius is going to solo this. You watch. I have faith that Marius is just going to one-shot the rest of it. There we go. In Marius we trust. Get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. Thank you. Oh, she resisted the 3. Always the decreased defense. Boost. Freeze. That's a 700k hit. It's quite funny. Yeah, it's not ideal there. Where is my team, though? Let me just make sure my team still works after I moved everyone out. Should probably just make sure the team still works. Just about. It's a bit clunky, but it just about works. Probably need to refine that. I mean, I'll be honest, we spent a lot of time looking at Sand Devil. I reckon I could make this do crazy damage without Newt here. I reckon if we brought Fyna in. I still need to sleep. Let's take him out a second. Let's bring in Fyna, Islin, and wisp that. Let's troll. Let's troll the game. Okay, I didn't really want that, but no worries. Thanks so much. Let's try that again. Wait, I didn't actually... did I put the banner back on? Oh, wait, she's not fast enough. That's fine. She'll speed up. Oh, don't tell me that's what happens. Riho gets Termi a boost from feral block debuffs with Fyna. Funny. Which is better, Silver Farm is Spider level 20 or Spider 10 hard? Spider 20 is better for Silver Farm. Okay, we need to make Cornelia faster because apparently... Yeah, that's fine. How fast is she at the moment? She's at 332. You're at 330. How fast do we reckon she's going to need to go to be able to keep up? Probably a lot faster than she is now. I need a fast speed pair of gloves with some accuracy. Like, I could take that. I'd lose 31 accuracy though. Let's try it for a second. I think it's still enough. Why? Because you get more runs. Because essentially you get... It only costs you 16 energy, not 20. On average, you'll get more runs, which then gives you more silver over the types of art accessories you get. What are we thinking then? How hard is she going to hit? Does the gemstone that increases someone's HP when they are healed by skill work with leech or passive heals? Yeah, it'll work with all heals. How much are we thinking? 400k? We'll go with a nice 400 per hit. Marius who? Not gonna lie. Whisper kind of just did a number on it. Wait, you can also block damage. Whisper kind of did a number on it, but we didn't quite have enough. If that's a +4 Whisper, that kills that boss. You can access it through... where is it? Nope. Here. It's funny. Oh, I need to change the build back though. Yeah, I will. I will. How long's left on this? 60 minutes. So, I mean, I kind of tested what I wanted to test We got a lot of rebuilds done. Where is it? Perception. She's got really crappy perception gloves for now. Those ones. I just have to rebuild all my teams to make sure they're still working. Oh, we didn't check finite hard. We didn't check finite hard. That was the only thing I didn't check that I fixed. Let's find out what happened, shall we? Well, that wave died. Yeah, it does. This is the only thing I don't know. But we didn't actually use lower than newt, so it should still work. We'll find out now. That's about right. He resisted one, which it can happen. Yeah, it's fine. It still works. It still pumps through pretty comfortably. That's actually a good piece. I mean, I'll be honest. Marius pretty much one-shots wave 1. He's one-shotting the wave. It's impressive. Wow, I actually got a massive amount of Slayer procs there. "23 turns? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And the only thing I don't think I did then was just to put this back together, which was still this, to be honest. Is Slayer good for Whisper? Merciless 9, which is what I've got her in right now, is the very best. If you can get her in Merciless 9, you can do some ungodly things with Whisper. Like, Whisper, I've actually had it, like, take 9 extra turns in Chimera with Merciless 9. Honestly, I don't even need Scartorsis in here anymore. I could just put Fyna. It's pretty much 11-second permafarm. 786,000. Like, I can pretty much just take out this dude right now. And just put Fyna in. And then just take out you, put you in. Basically tell you to go and do... Just can't get the high elf in, that's the problem. I mean, I don't need a reset, so I could literally just put like an extremely high crit damage high elf. Actually, I don't even need I don't even need Renegade. Just take that out, because Marius is in here, and he's going to go before the boss. So just put a high elf in. Can be anyone. Islin. So we basically go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, boom, boom. Oh, she puts on herself. How annoying is that? She puts it on herself. Okay, let's see if she'll put it on the leader. That's very annoying. Okay, let's take you out, put you in. You're too fast as well, so I just need a high elf. That just doesn't even have gear. Strategos is Lin. You have gear. I don't know. Put the Nassel in. Has he got gear? No, great. Let's try this again. See if she'll do it with lead. Please put it on the leader. Don't be a douche. Yes. Although, now without the aura, we don't have... Oh my god. Marius needs a little bit more speed without the aura. How much more? What is he at the moment? 330. How fast is the boss? Shogun. Must be really close. 350. Damn. He's close. Now, if I only had all of this Phantom Shogun growth speed decked out. Or I've had decreased speed on it. It's 350. It's really, really high. But obviously I've had to move to attack aura, so the leader from Fyna will get placed. Otherwise she's going to place it on herself. Which kind of sucks. Like, if I had decreased speed on the boss, I could, but I don't have decreased speed on the boss. So... Because unless there's a high elf that has decreased speed that is really, really fast... You're not bad, but you're too slow. I mean, I could just bring in Islin and pump his speed up. That's also an option, right? Or I just pump him faster. Yeah, I could bring Lysandra in as... I don't even know how much speed Lysandra's got. I could bring an Arbiter in as well. So I could just take that out. I was trying to waste the turn, not use the turn. But I could always bring an Arbiter to force a boost. Let's do this one though. It's a better one. Do that one. Boost. Boost. Debuff. Boom, boom, boom. $760. You didn't even get a chance to use a A3. Boost. Boost. I mean, if I can get it to go before the boss even gets a turn, I can have it passive. And then when the boss gets a turn. Yeah, Marius is just like being the crit damage bullet at the moment. Marius is basically just absorbing the crit damage because someone's got to take the initial block passive skills. And he also does pump half the boss's HP. Oh my god. I mean, I don't think she can one-shot. She couldn't one-shot, could she? Maybe, I don't know. I don't think she can one-shot. I don't think she can one-shot. We'll try it, but I don't think she can. So it'll be like boost, 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 debuff, boost. Oh my god. Oh god, she is close. She's freaking close. Well, if she was +4, that's the problem. I've been trying to get more whispers. If she was +4, I would be able to bring the crit damage up. I mean, if I rebuilt her and put her into 70% crit rate, I could. Actually, do you know what? I think she actually is mistaken. I think I've got her in the wrong build. Hang on. Yeah, I got her in the wrong build. Hang on. Oh, hang on, we might as well get the win there. She's in the wrong build. I've realized this now. She's actually got too much crit rate. Because right now, she's sitting on 100% crit rate. This is bad. This is wrong. She has got a godly amulet. I'm not going to lie. She's got a godly amulet. Rings, not so great. Amulet, god tier. Banner, it's a bit average. It's not great. It's not terrible. You know, could have worse. Let's go again. Optimize. Start. It's more like it. I'd have to take from Quintus's boots. Maybe I don't really want to take from Quintus's boots unless I have to. What's the difference between these three? Very minor. Let's go with this one. Okay. We have a stronger build. If we just optimize a little bit, speed. There should be attack percent, really. The helms are not great. It's alright. Like, there's ways to improve it, but... She's a glass cannon right now, mind. 2,000 defense. Literally no defense. Like, she's... Here's the thing. She should be having 7,800 attack. We haven't even got anything on her. Can we give her more damage? Oh, yeah, we can give her one of these. I really want where is it? Where's the boss killer one? That one. I could put Scroll of the Unseen on her. Which would, like, I could temporarily do it. It's only 160, right? Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Scroll of the Unseen, 258. Can we make it any stronger? Yeah, we can put that up. There we go. More attack. Can we squeeze an extra % of attack in here? It's not worth it. I'm not gonna burn too much. That's really high. That's maxed. Honestly, that's pretty solid. We can try and get a higher one. Really? Is it not capable? Thank you. Might as well give it some HP as well, because she is a bit dead at the moment. Okay. I mean, that's as good as it's ever going to get. Nice. Cool. All right, so 7,700 attack could be higher if I actually had 20% on the boots, right? I don't need this much speed. 258 speed, 73, 369. She's not even +4. She's not even +4 yet. So I've got so much more to come with empowerment. Crit rate, speed, crit damage, more attack. She's in Helm Smasher. Crushing Ren. We've got this. It's not maxed. We have 10% more damage in dungeons. 30% more when she kills an enemy. I don't even want to know how much damage this is going to deal. I really don't. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a shame I can't get one more high elf in. If I could get one more high elf in, we could get her her secondary bonus here. But I can't. I could get like a high elf in protection rather than like... I don't know if I need that turn meter boost now that I've sped her up. So if we actually had high elves in protection that had more buffs, we could go even crazier. Like, what do we got here? Like, Ambassador Lethelin can put Reflect and Taunt on her. So we could go with an Ambassador Lethelin, put him in protection. Because, you know, we just don't have enough protected buffs right now. There you go. How much speed has he got? He needs to go faster than her, though. So he's a bit slow at the moment. But we can just, like, you know, find some better speed sets. What we got here? Let's see. Let's organize it by speed. There you go. Can have that. So much speed. Look, all this speed that you can have. Okay. Right. So let's bring Ambassador Lethelin. Because, you know, it's not enough. We're going to go boost. 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 Feral debuffs. Okay, we do need the boost. I mean, how much turn meter has she got? I've just given her 6 times 3%. That sucks. Like, how much? It must be really close. Like, it must be super close, you know? Well, everyone died. Well, because she's already 258 speed. She's already getting, like, 6 buffs. So that's 6 times 3%. So she's getting, like, 6 times 3, like, another 18% turn meter fill already. I mean, I could try the Arbiter's one. The only reason why I didn't do Arbiter's is I didn't want to replace the increased attack, but hopefully it replaces the increased attack buff. This will tell us how close we are. Yeah, we're really, really close. He didn't get a turn, though. He needs to be faster himself. We're basically 10% speed out. Give or take. But he needs to be faster because she's getting so much turn meter. I don't know if I can make him much faster than this. Because I don't have many protection pieces. Okay, he's at like 307 now. That should be better. No, because a big part of the damage is feral. N2. That's a big part of the damage here. I'm putting 6 feral debuffs up. Here we go. Okay, can I do it with this one instead? Is that enough turn meter, or is she still going to be too short? I think she's going to be short without the 10% boost. Oh no, she's fine. Oh, I need her to be a little bit more faster. Oh, a little bit more faster. She's got to be super close to the edge. I wonder if I can squeeze a little bit more. I mean, she's already ignoring quite a lot. She's got 35 plus 35% merciless, so she's at 70% already. Plus, when I get Cat's Gaze, she'll be at 90%. So if she hits Helm Smasher, and she's already got a true damage ability. So, I mean, she's kind of already... She doesn't need the Ignore Defense passive. Honestly, the only reason like I'm not doing it there is I just need a little bit more speed from somewhere. She must be right on the cusp of being able to break the speed barrier. Like, if I switched this gem out and I brought in this one, I think it's enough. 1. Now she's basically going to get 10% stronger turn meter filling. Come on, be enough. Oh, come on, she's so close. The problem is... Well, why am I using Arbiter? Here's an easier way. Just use Lysandra. I'm trying not to give the increased attack because I lose it from Fyna. So if I just do this... That... That... Let it go. Come on. She's close to one-shotting. I mean, that's the team there. It's a beautiful team. I don't even know what this team is anymore. Let's have... What is this team? Don't even know. Let's see. You, and you. What does this do? heals. Don't really care about that. Now, if I put Lysandra in protection, that's another 5% damage bonus we could have. Oh, I can do ungodly things with this build. This is I mean, she doesn't even have Cat's Gaze. That is 40% crit damage. Like, just put this into context. There's 40% crit damage, 204 attack, 20% ignore defense, and 30% more attack, 10% more crit rate, and 15 more. Was it 5% more crit rate and 15% more crit damage? Because she's not +4 either. And she's missing like 20% attack on her boots. Well, that was fun. What else can I kill? I'm trying to think what else I can do it on. Can I one-shot Ice Golem? Probably not. The wave's a problem here. I probably can do something crazy with Ice Golem. If I use, like, summon a wave clear. Right, if I use summon a wave clear, I can probably do something similar here. We'll have to bring Marius in for the wave clear. Something like that. It's hard for him. I think Marius will get another hit, though. Marius has taken like 3 turns. They still haven't taken a turn. Ow. If I actually used Marius' A3, it would help. Just do that heal up. If I use this ability and actually do the proper Marius wave clear, which is that one, would actually help. Okay. So, here's my thinking. We do this. We do that. We debuff the boss. We A1. Put that up. And then we go 1, 2. Three. No. It's not quite. But if I actually had Marius' A2, maybe. If I'd used it properly. Let me try that again. And actually use his abilities properly this time. Just to use that. And actually use his A2. Normally with the 3. These are actually quite hard waves because they're high HP. And he's also lost his banner at the moment, which Whisper may have actually stolen a lot of stats from him because he's lost the Scroll of the Unseen, which would have given him like an extra 30% damage by this point here. make sure we don't get nuked. Yeah, that's what we didn't have last time. Okay, so buff. Put that on him. Debuff the boss. That. Max HP. Smash. Everyone dies. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Boom. Boom, boom. Smash again. Doesn't matter. A1. It's close. You see my logic? Because he's got block damage, you can use the counterattack to basically kill it off, see? It's very, very close. It can work. I think it's a strategy there. If you can, like, somehow improve the wave clear, tidy it up a little bit, you could have a really, really rapid run. You just need to get the wave clear a bit better, because it is very tough waves to the boss. But if you get the waves right, I mean, you might not even need to use Marius. You could use someone like Sulfurion as well. But the block damage with the counterattacking, like, if she's +4, this is why I haven't really used Whisper a lot. I'm waiting for +4. +4 is a big deal. Once I get +4, then I can really push a build to a whole new level. Yeah, I don't really have the reset, though. That's why I can't do it. I don't have the reset. All my I mean, I've got Renegade, but it's not the same. Because the problem with Marius is each individual hit can trigger his counterattack, because you can proc 3 repeat hits. It's a bit dangerous with him. So, honestly, that was a great experiment. I need to switch the banner back, though, because at the moment Whisper stole his banner, and I need to put the other gemstone back in, which is more damage when you kill someone. We can bring Fyna in here for funsies. She could be my Lamasu substitution. They'll be like, why has he got a Fyna? That's not going to be very important, is it? Fools. What's he going to ban? The red row or the gold row? It's probably going to be the Marius. They always ban the 6-star Marius. Man, that is a 6-star banner that's going to go on Odin. I have to ban Siphi. Oh, they banned the Noelle. Okay. Well, commiserations, but I don't think you're going to win this one unless you've got a lot of stone skin and the RNG goes in your favor. Okay, well, cool, but you dead, bro. Okay, never mind. That sucked. That sucked big time. I made a mistake. I should have changed form. I got unlucky, actually. I should have changed form, though. Normally you freeze on the buff. Okay, that was a mistake by me. I should have switched form, then basically stunned, and then I would have had control, and then I would have won. But I didn't. I was overconfident, thinking that I could just avoid the torment. It was an oopsie on my part. Ooh, 6,500. I'm not in gold 4 yet. Why am I getting big people? Well, no, I just misplayed. Like I said, I should have changed form with Mikage, then stunned Armands. Once I stunned Armands, I can then basically use Marius as A2. And then we're good to go. But the mistake I made was I tried to ally attack thinking I could avoid the Tormin freeze, and I couldn't. Mainly because the Tormin freeze froze her on the ally attack rather than froze my allies. I was expecting that I would be able to get at least a Carnage at A1. But because she froze on her buffs, it kind of ruined the ally attack. So. I'm just going to ban Odin here. It's just what I'm going to have to do. He's probably going to ban the Marius, because he'll be like, oh, you can't really kill me with a Carnage. I've got to ban the Odin. I have no choice, because his aura is too dominant. So it's whether or not my 438 is going to beat his 6-star Siphi. I'd imagine his 6-star Siphi is going to beat me. Could be wrong, but... Oh, I beat him. So here's the difference. Now I can do what I needed to do, which was this. That's what I was trying to do the first time. Now, I'll still get a little bit of a CC chain here, and I could still lose because our man's got stone skin. But it's far less of a risk. I think I still will lose, though, because Lamasu's not here to give me protection. Normally, Lamasu will give me backup. But I'm just trying to flex Fyna. He'll kill the Marius, because I have no revive now. Then he'll kill the Fyna. Oh, that's handy. Got away with that one. I have a small chance here right now. Very, very small chance of success. It was a risk. I was gonna lose anyway, I think, because she locked me out. It's a close one though. I haven't lost yet, actually. I can crowd control them a lot. Oh, Mikage. Oh no. Hang on. Oh no! 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 I was winning! Headbutt the ram. Head. Oh, no! No! I was winning! No! I was winning. And that is a lesson for everyone in chat right now. Wisdom of battle. I lost because he had wisdom of battle and I didn't. And I couldn't chain CC him. Actually, I don't know why he polymorphed me there, because he's actually running the risk that he's going to lose. But I lost because of Wisdom of Battle. Because the Wisdom of Battle basically gave him the CC immunity. Wow, he is weak hitting the heck out of my Mikage. He won't keep weak hitting her. Oh man. Seriously? Can you kill me already? Or something. There we go. But yeah, I just, I was playing with Fyna. If I had Lamasu there, I wouldn't have lost, because Lamasu would have given me a turn meter boost, would have reset me, and I'd have been fine, but Fyna's not very good for that pick. Yeah, I know. I lost just because of Wisdom of Battle, so. So it happens. Anyway, I'm going to leave it there, guys. It is 3 in the morning. It's really, really late. But yeah, that was a good play test. So now it's just onwards to no more points, apparently. But I've still got to do this Sand Devil tournament. So I'm going to have to blast it out now. So see how it goes. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Have a nice evening. Bye.